Okay, so today I have some big plans. Well, maybe they're big. I think they're big for using roller skates and sand against the Dungeon Guardian. So let's see exactly how all of that ends up working. We're going to need to do some testing. We're probably going to dive into the Guardian a lot today as we try to figure out if what I want to do is actually going to work. And the first step of it, we need to actually make some minecart tracks so we can actually test the very basic thing that we need to do in order for this whole idea of mine to work. So let's make some minecart tracks. I probably don't need like a crazy amount of them. So we'll grab those. And then, oh right, I need some sand as well. Sand versus Dungeon Guardian. Yep, that's the basic premise that I'm going for. We'll see if it can be done. Yeah. Oh. My achievements are still reset because of the 100%ing that I was working on, but don't worry. I saved the achievement files separately. Okay, so if we have those, okay. First part is confirmed. We can, in fact, place sand next to and around minecart tracks. That is the first thing that we needed to confirm. Now we just need to start making a contraption and see if I'm able to make something that works here. I'm also going to need to collect crimson sand at some point. Like, we can't just use regular sand. That won't work as effectively. So we're going to try. We're just going to set up our little system, and then we'll try to take on the Guardian. It's going to be hard if it works. See, optimistically, this is actually going to be a little bit faster, but that is a highly optimistic idea. So hello everybody. How long did I miss? You missed me explaining what we're doing today, kind of. Yeah, that's about it. Like a minute. Hey Draconian Zuzu, how's it going? Hello Chatbird Productions. Filling up the Twitch chat. Well done. Oh, dungeon goes down here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. This is actually kind of interesting. Regular bombs. I have a molten pickaxe. I can just mine that. Sand minecart. Sand and roller skates, actually. Wait, if we can... I don't know exactly how to hoik upwards, but can this... If I go into that, would that get me a Dungeon Guardian? I don't know. Like, that would be actually pretty handy if it did. Hello, Jack. Do you want to kill Dungeon Guardian with sand by any chance? That is the general idea, yes. Okay. We can go... Wow, we've gone pretty far. Okay. Oh, okay, well, that's how far we can go. Okay. What if there was a dungeon pylon? A dungeon pylon would be nice. Daylight savings profit for me now. My sleep schedule will be even worse. Yay! That's exciting. I'm happy for you. The sound is traumatizing. What, the Guardian? I have a depth meter for a reason. Do I? I do have a depth meter. Isn't that cool? Fun fact, I have no idea what depth the Dungeon Guardian spawns at. Guess today could be a learning opportunity. Oh, it'll just say underground. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I should probably set up a bed out here. Yeah, we should definitely set up a bed out here. Okay, I guess the first thing we need to confirm is that we can go up. At least in the way that I think it can. But yeah, we'll just start building and building. Okay. I need my extendo grip, so... What? Oh, God. I was fine for a second there. No problem, Shimmer Forge. What? You can die again if you want to test what I've stated. Oh, the underground. Yeah. Hello, Portugal. I got a slice of cake. Oh, I got a slice. Let's get a pigranata. And we're not allowed to open it. There's a pigranata. And we're not allowed to open it, okay? This pigranata, it'll stay right there. Untouched. It'll just be. Yes. Alright. Confetti. I guess I'll just throw that in one of these. Put the cake down somewhere. Hearty. And I need a bed. Okay. Those ones, you stay too long. Well, yes, I have learned that now. Kind of rigged a dungeon layout. Rigged in what sense? The first try world, I beat Moonlord before the Queen Bee. Well, that just means you didn't beat Queen Bee, not that it was before. Hello, Matthew. Granadas don't get bacon anymore. Yes, that is correct. Very unfortunate. You're the only one who came up with the design of the house? Oh, the main one? Yeah, that's all, well, mostly all me. There's a little bit, here and there where people will be like, hey, what if you tried this or that? Actually, you know what? We can just mine through this. I keep forgetting I can do this. Okay. Yeah, we'll make a workbench. And someday we'll have to make this look a little bit better. For now, it'll just be functional. Okay, that'll make this testing a lot better. Extendo grip me. Alright. Spawns fly straight up. I could do that with a grab potion, but I'm leaning towards using this strategy. Just roller skating out. Okay. Don't know why you're spawning here, buddy. There we go. Right along the base here. Ah. Okay, well, it doesn't work going that direction. Hopefully it works going the other way. This could work very poorly. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should just do graph potions. Oh, roller skates. Thank you. Well, that's... Ah! No. No. Why is it not? Why was it not? I was hitting the button. Why was it not working? Do wall of fresh before Skeletron. Cool. I don't need no stinking depth meter for safety. Depth meters are for the weak. Okay. Alright. I need to do this a little differently, I suppose. Chicken, you're kind of in the way right now. Okay. Oh, hey, we're officially struggling. Why? Huh. Why am I not going? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, okay. I guess I needed to hammer it. I think my controls are... Like, I keep hitting a direction. I'm not going that direction. Maybe it's because of the roller skates. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. I'm sure this is going to work great for me. Absolutely sure. Why did that not work? Come on! I'll break cards. Okay. Why did that not... Why is that not connecting? I guess maybe it needs to be farther away. Like that. Let's try that. You know what? I'm thinking grab potion might just need to be used here instead. And I don't know why it's not letting me hammer it anymore. Hammer it? Hello? This is not what is happening here. Why is it not working? Minecart tracks, why do you suck? The thing with gravitation potions is just that because I need to do testing, I'm gonna need perhaps a lot of grab potions, and it's like, well, I don't know if I want to make all of those, but yeah, I think we're gonna abandon this idea. This is taking way too long. What? I died, but then I lived. Hold up, what just happened? What? Oh, dude. I don't know what I just accomplished, but I did something really weird. Yeah, dude, I'm guessing that must be frame perfect. If this was a hardcore run, what would that count as? Would I be dead? I don't know. If I was a medium core character, would I have lost my inventory? We'll have to see if there's a tombstone down there. Yes, you would be dead. Would I? Because clearly I'm alive. So I am not so sure. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier than the Calamity Dungeon Guardian, but I also just am trying to do weird things. The mirror canceled the respawn timer. I guess that's one possible way to look at it. Oh, dude, that was... What? Okay, hold on. Let's move this here. There we go. If you were alive, the Guardian would have followed you, no? It depends. The Guardian doesn't follow you super far. He will follow you, but I might have been far enough away that he'd despawn. That wouldn't have been abnormal. Okay, keep an eye on our depth here. That sure looks like our tombstone, but I also died there before. Huh. Okay, well, that's underground. Now we'll make our way out. And then we'll come out here. Huh? Okay, roller skates seem to have a weird interaction with minecart tracks. Like, why does this not work? Why does that not work? It seems like I need to jump on them. Wait, do you need to jump on him? Well, that worked at least. Okay, move it up a little bit more because that should work too. Or not? Okay. Roller skates and minecart tracks are weird. Okay, so we got this Are we making that a big deal anyway? What, the fact that I didn't die when it said I died? Never seen that before. Did we kill Skeletron? Of course not. If I had, we wouldn't be here. Okay, I will need to see if I can get this working. This idea that I have for the minecart tracks. They need to be able to ascend. That didn't work. But I need to be able to ascend quickly. Ooh, I didn't expect the minecart tracks to be the tough part of this. Bumper cars! Okay. There's some fast place to see. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, clearly it needs more work. Or more space. Yeah. Ooh, stars. Let's see here. Really hoping we would be able to make a fast way. There might still be a way around it. Maybe. Very big, maybe. Okay, I need one question answered here. I have that. Make that one. Make that one a bumper. This one flat. Okay. That didn't seem to work. Oh, I was hoping I could bumper car off of it. With, oh, do I have to be like on the rail? Here, let's break that one. And do a little 1, 2, and 3. I should see if I have a peace candle, because wow, the enemies. Enemies need to calm down. See if that helps us. Okay, this thing is more stable. Okay, so we're gonna do kind of an angled, yeah, like that. Okay. Oh, all right. Maybe it needs to be higher up. Maybe. First, let's do this. See if that does anything. No, it didn't do anything. Everyone have random spammers again. Is that what we're about to have? 2 more reels of length to do it for a bumper. I just need one, yeah. And speaking full on Russian. Well, sure, but it's still not allowed. We had a bunch of like spamming the other day. Oh, I shouldn't have removed all of them. Rats. Okay. Okay, remove all of those. Huh. Trying really hard here, man, to get this to work. Okay. Will that catch me? This message says good morning. Still, doesn't matter. We need it to be English so we can actually moderate. Okay. I'm not landing on that. Not ideal. I need... If I was in a minecart, would I land on it? Yes. Okay. So minecarts just... These detect rails. And we'll just land... Or not? I guess it's just going slow enough. Okay. Maybe if we put it farther away. We need to be able to just land on the thing. Let's see here. Okay, that goes farther than I was ready for. Okay, we're struggling here a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay, well, at least we land on that. That's nice. Let's see, where do we land? Right about there. If we made this a bumper, what would happen? Okay. Nice. That's what we wanted to do. Now we need it to launch us into something that's really close. Like that track. Ah! Ah, man, I need the detection of this thing to be better. F Easter Thorvin, thank you. This is DG. You would need a test for context speed. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Dude, the minecart tracks are turning into the hardest part of this whole thing. I thought we'd have a pretty simple little build here. But no. If I increase the size of this thing, what'll happen now? Okay, that works. Okay. I want more than just a different kind of mouse trap here. Okay, try that. What? Really? That doesn't work? I guess we have to lower it? That's weird. I think that's really weird. Okay, let's see if this works. Why am I not? Maybe like that. There we go. Okay. So now I should be able to raise this up a little bit. Okay. Like that. There we go. What? 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 I'm hitting the right direction button. Dude. Something weird is happening here. Something real weird. How am I suddenly missing the whole thing? Oh, that's bizarre. Okay. So maybe it needs to be down this low. That's strange. It was three hammers last time. There we go. Okay. There. And if we do that. What is happening? It works and then suddenly stops working. Oh, this is so weird. You were working just a second ago. Why can I no longer land on this thing? What? Oh, that time it works? Huh? What? Why do I miss sometimes and not others? I might need to get a new keyboard. It keeps on sending me in, like, I keep on finding myself drifting in directions when I'm hitting the opposite key. This is really, really weird. Why does it work half the time and the other half not? Okay. What if we extend its Out one more. Okay. This seems to be working. Or not. Hitting right. Right. What the heck? I'm going the same speed each time. That's the thing. I guess I don't have a speedometer. What is happening? Why does it work sometimes and other times not? I guess if I turn around, I can slow it down and make it work. Huh. Man, that sucks. I had this idea to make this really fast and fun, but it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Hello? Using a pickaxe, that means mine a thing. What if he, I have some money on my online. What? Let me extend the minecart track. What I do is make the distance between the rails larger. That's the problem. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to make this small, not a massive thing. We can make it massive. That might end up being what we need to do. But yeah, I want it small. So let's think here. We try to minimize our footprint. Okay. Try doing this. Why does the hammer sometimes not... Why is it not doing anything, dude? This is so confusing. That's why a few blocks, but I don't want those few blocks. That's the thing. Why can't I hammer it? Can I hammer that one? What? What? What's wrong with the hammer? Hammer not hammering is very true. Why is it not working? Hello, game? Maybe if I make this go one taller. Okay. That worked. That's weird. Why didn't it work the other way? Why did it not even hammer? Okay, this is going to be overly convoluted, but I think it will work for what I'm trying to do. So if we grab our roller skates. Good. And I guess we just now continue building. Need to go up a good ways. I'll hammer it later. Very good. Very nice. Yeah. That's not right. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Be funny in the end if this doesn't work. Oh, would that be funny, huh? You think that'd be funny? Hello, Petro. And yeah, you're right. This is finicky at best for sure. Keep going. Just keep going. Doesn't need to be the tallest thing ever. We'd like it to be somewhat tall. It'll help. Okay. So I'll take a bit of hammering. Switch back to this build for its extra reach and what have you. I don't know how I get so many vultures in that tiny little desert area. A little bit of sand. Okay. The question is, will this whole thing send me upwards fast enough to juke the Dungeon Guardian? That's what we need to know. This is also so much more labor intensive than other things people have done. But I'm trying to kill it with sand. That's what I'm going for. And also want to have a little fun with it. Okay, okay. And I guess we'll just launch ourselves for fun if we get to the end. Alright. Let's see how this works. Oh, forgot this one. Okay. Favorite weapon in Terraria, the roller coaster. Whee! Oh, alright. Well, we got a mistake here, too. Amazing how many of these seem to have missed. Do you find it easier if I shift my ideas to YouTube chat? No. It works! Okay. Now we just gotta summon the Dungeon Guardian and see if it can follow me up here. I have a bad feeling about it. Way too slow. Yeah, my only hope is that there's some juking is done. Like it kind of tries to bounce back and forth with me. Whee! Oh no. Now we need grab potions. Let's grab those. Should still have a bit of those. 21. Okay, that's actually much more than I thought I would have. Alright. Did I pull the wrong playlist here? I feel like I'm getting a lot of the dramatic music. Will definitely work 100%. Thank you, yeah. Thank you for your positivity. All right, let's see. There's no possible way that's gonna work, man. There's no way. This would be way longer to work. Well, I mean, I'm not planning on using it for the whole Dungeon Guardian fight. I'm just testing to see if we can even get a start on it. Okay. Yep, that's definitely gonna work great. Maybe I go over there faster. Yes, that's clearly it. If I get over there faster, then and get a head start, then it'll work. Yes, I believe in this plan, so I'm going to try it. Okay, maybe use the grapple. Grapple. Oh, the grapple help. There is a chance the speed reforges affects skate speed. I haven't heard of such a thing. Pretty sure all mounts have a set speed. So I guess roller skates kind of go whatever speed you're able to go. Oh, actually, you know, that's a good question. I have no idea. Wait, hold up. Set our spawn point here. Okay. If we just do this a little better, I think it'll work. Oh, and it spawned above my head. Cool. That's what's going to waste most of our potions here, man. We love when it spawns right over our head. Big fan. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I thought for sure I would have. If they could not spawn above me, that would be great. Is that just totally random where they decide to spawn? Is there any way I can control for this? Okay. There we go. Yes, we got a head start. So I think it's a little too slow. That's like a tiny bits. Yeah. Okay. So, new plan. First step, remove all of this monstrosity I built. I'm glad I didn't do too much. Okay. Here's the real question. Does anyone know melee speed increases your mining speed? That's the real question. You know, you attack faster with your pickaxe to make you mine faster. Okay, the next question we just need to answer then is, are roller skates at least as fast as a dungeon guardian? That's what we need to know now. Okay. All we need to know now is that it is faster. That's all we need. Okay. It's not faster! It's not faster! Oh, but maybe with the Shield of Cthulhu? Run! Oh no! Run! Interesting. Okay, so roller skates are... Okay. Roller skates are faster if I consistently do the shield dash. Okay. Not great, but we can work with it. Let's see, how are we going to juke this thing? If we just go right back, it'll hit us. So I think what we need to do is that diamond shape that people will often do. We lead it down, and then we go up. This might be too close together. Oh, ah. Do this. And then we'll go across. Just like that. Now I need more minecart tracks. 1 mile per hour slower than the Guardian. Is there a way I could be going faster with the roller skates? That's the question. Could I go faster? I know there are certain ways, but I feel like once you're on minecart tracks, I think it's kind of set more. Player can switch tracks on the fly by holding up or down key as they travel. I tried that though. I guess I more just clicked on it. Oh, hello, Natural. Yes, Natural is the favorite, of course. Okay. I'm sure we'll be able to do it this time. Should have checked how to make gravitation potions. Forget how to make them. Probably require feathers. One thing I'm probably short on in this world, all things considered. I haven't spent a whole lot of time fighting harpies. Okay, let's complete our loop. So we have the loop. Burger! Okay. Go fastest if you grapple on, but wouldn't you just slow down immediately after? Ooh, almost perfect. Let's go. Okay. That will probably get us killed. Oh. Oh, you can grapple while you're on the rails. Oh. Eyebrow pierced, but why? Is Terraria or Core Keeper? I don't know. What game does it look like? Very confused why I'm not bumping here. There we go. Okay, let's test this setup. I am currently holding the D key. The right key. What was happening? Maybe the game is getting confused. Maybe it's not my keyboard? I don't know. And we got 2 that time. Okay. We use jump buffing to avoid the speed. Oh, you know what? I would have done that. I don't want to have to jump though. Oh, what? Okay. Did the bounce direction change? That's what I have to assume, that the bouncing is kind of messing with my the directionality of it all. Okay. This is why I didn't want to use grab potions, because so many of them are just getting burned because the guardian spawns above us. Okay, set our spawn. See how it goes. Ah! Gosh darn stinking, can it just spawn below and not above? Free logic, can we change that, please? Make us dungeon guardian farmers happy. You hold to the bed. Oh, we can try that. Especially since that one was above us. It looks like that just despawns him. Too far away. Yeah, I already have a dash key change. You have 8 chicken nuggets from Chick-fil-A, and your brother forcefully takes 3. How many do you have? You no longer have a brother. And you have 8 nuggets. It's always above me. Oh my goodness. Is it possible to move the bed closer? Probably. Like if we put a bed over here, I don't know if it'll work over there. Like I don't know if it requires like, you know, non-suitable housing. Bed requires safe blocks or what have you. But we can try this and see if it works. We put ourselves like right here. This is close to where the guardians are spawning. Okay. Walls. This is gonna suck. Why can't housing just be... They just be a bed, huh? Okay, there we go. If you spam dash, what we currently have works. We can do that. We can also try jumping. Either of those work. Okay. Slowly breaking all the walls here. Better guard eating good today. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Need a spawn point acre equivalent for this game. Huh? I mean, Minecraft, Core Keeper, those two sit down to bed. You can set your spawn point. Doesn't matter where. That's one thing that I like about Minecraft. Like, one of the only things. You can set your spawn point anywhere just by setting down a bed. Okay. Ooh, party walls. Yeah! Party! We're having a party because we're fighting the Guardian. Okay. Hopefully this works. Yeah, I'll go right to it. Okay. I'll chat less as I need to get myself lunch. Okay. Alright. But down we go. They're still here. Okay, so that works. That's nice. Oh, no. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. And this way. And, hold up. I need to get my direction go. I need to go the right direction, Guardians. Just leave me alone for a little bit, please. Oh, wrong thing. Yep, that's not what I meant to hit at all. Okay, well, at least we didn't die or burn a potion. We got that going for us. Okay. Get yourself a better hammer, like rockfish. I would... Rockfish? More like sucks fish. This time... Go this way. There we go. Alright, we're going the right direction this time. Okay, we live. We live. We like living. I am a big fan. Yup, that's where we're gonna have a problem. Let's see. What can we do about that part? How do we solve this? I have an idea. If we removed all of this, and we actually did get a ramp going in here, I want a ramp, darn it. I just need it to launch me upwards a little bit so they'll follow me up. There we go. And then like this. Okay, I should probably try to have it really close to it. Like this. There we go. This weapon will take like what weapon? You mean the Zappinator? Okay, that didn't work. Or fresh this month? No, this month is just Skeletron. Fall will be next month. All right. Okay. Let's see how that does. And we also just got one Guardian. That's nice. Okay. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Play it close. Play it nice and close. We'll need to know that we can do that. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to make it so this thing like goes down and back up or something. Okay, okay. Either that, or I can just immediately start trying to put some distance between me and the Guardian at that point. But let's have this thing go downwards. Hey, I have a peace candle here. Corruptors, that means leave me alone. Okay. This thing is really struggling to make a gosh darn minecart track like this. There we go. Get rid of the cactus. There. Okay, let's see if this works. I throw love your videos. Thank you. You should try going southeast and southwest. Well, it's built only for the one direction that we are going right now. They definitely won't be able to do that. Okay. Ah, I'm hitting. Oh, I had mined up a part of the track. I'm getting him with my pickaxe. Oh man, I didn't even get to the part that I needed to test. Stream later today as well. Yeah, Tumsy Kata and I are going back to the everything seed. Okay. We can kill him with a pickaxe. There's an idea. Pickaxe only Dungeon Guardian? Mining build only Dungeon Guardian? Rail boosters you buy from the mechanic? Yeah, let's do those. Let's just use those. Okay. And up and around. And that works. There we go. Okay. Very good. I just need to remember I need to keep a decent distance from him. I wonder if the Magiluminescence would do anything for us. Like if we switch. Oh, I need to get a little room here. Put this in this build. We did that. I don't think that's changing anything. Fox Sparks, you got him. Pickaxe! Yeah! Okay, gotta remember that we gotta have some distance from him in that part in particular. Okay. Ugh. You just start your own everything seed. That's what I meant. Okay. So we have that. Now what we need is to set this thing up so we can sand him. We're going to be sanding the Dungeon Guardian. I think going to work the best is there's going to be this one part that I can't block off. Okay. Got this going. I guess actually if I place some platforms, that should maybe work. All right. Mr. Sandman, give me sand. Okay. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And I also want to make it so all of our sand is crim sand. That's very important because it pierces and what have you. So I think it could potentially hit it multiple times, deal a little more damage. Okay, there we go. And that'll work fine for while we're up here too. What we need now is a way to place the sand. So we're going to make a second layer of minecart tracks that we will be placing all the sand on or below. Are you using any mods? Nope. Oh yeah, Mini Shark is one of the default weapons people use against the Guardian. But we're not doing that. Don't be silly. There's a lot of effort here for this. I sure hope it ends up working. Okay. Got that there. We can put some torches around just so we can kind of see things a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, holding down does not change which track you're on. You have a problem though in that I can't seem to... Here, if we just hammer one of these... Guess we can't hammer one of those. Man, minecart tracks are finicky. There we go. So we'll go up and then get on and make sure we get to the right one. I might do a shield dash first though. Let's make another one a little bit further out. Just to make sure. There we go. Okay. We have this set up. Now we just need a lot of sand. It's easy get now it good. 25 fingers. I know how to get the blade of grass. Actually, you know what? That's actually a good point that you just raised there. I wonder how good Foxbark's flamethrower would do against Thunder Guardian. I don't think it's going to do a lot of damage. But it doesn't even have an attack speed mentioned. So, like, how fast is it going to damage the thing? Okay, grab sand. A good bit of it. Get vile powder. We're going to make some crim sand. Here, I thought that would work. Okay, sand does land on platforms. Good to confirm. Will this thing... How much of this will it corrupt? The whole thing. Okay. Let's see the next one. If we raise it up one more. Will it still corrupt the whole thing? Let's see. Ooh, it will. Very nice. Okay. Along will kill the Dungeon Guardian. Sand. Yes. Sand. Probably we'll actually end up doing some experiments while we do it. We'll work with sand for a little bit, be like, yeah, see, you can do it with sand, that's cool. And then maybe move on to some other things I want to test with the Guardian. We might just have a testy fight against it. Okay, 120 sand. I mean, that's a good bit. Let's get a bit more. Okay. First time watching your stream, but I've watched a lot of your videos. Well, welcome, welcome. Okay. B. No more sending all these messages in one-word increments. It's getting spammy. Okay. Really, you couldn't use sand like this because I would eat it. Oh, silly me! I hadn't considered that. Also, yo, sand sucks to eat. Okay. There we are. And then, so we're going to be using this build for the fight. It lets us glow, which is nice. And then we also have our extendo grip, because that will give us... The extendo grip is going to give us more range for our weapon of choice. And of course we'll glow, so in the night we'll be able to see what's going on. And we have this thing to make us place faster. Ooh, increase our tile placement speed. Ooh, okay. I guess we can get rid of the wings for now. That should work. Okay. Gotta get your daily intake of silicon oxide. Okay. Sand today keeps the Anakin away. When is the Skyblock vid coming out, or am I crazy and it's there? It's not there yet. It'll be coming out next week. It's a fox thing, the pet. Well, it's actually a weapon. But it's called Fox Sparks. Okay. Darn it! Forgot to set my spawn point. Okay. Well, that was a waste. We eat all the sand. How do you control the scarcity of semiconductors? Oh dear. Let me believe what I want. Sand is just cursed sugar. Oh no. To increase tile placement speed and extended reach. I think this is going to work great. I need to know actually how much reach I have. Okay, that's a decent bit of range there. That's a decent bit there. You have all the achievements. If you don't, you should make a video on that. I've literally been streaming that for like a week. Okay. Oh, set spawn point. The spawn point. Ouch. There we go. Okay. Let's do this thing. It's going to work, Chad. It's going to work, all right? It's going to work. It's going to be great. Oh, that was immediate. Okay. Fast guardian spawn. Okay. Oh, look at that! Look at it go! Oh, that's actually really not bad. That is really not bad at all. Let's go. Oh, we can beat him like this. We can so. Oh, what the? We could beat him like that. If it weren't for the other enemies. Oh, come on. This isn't silt, this is ebon sand, but it's basically the same thing. How do we control for this? Oh, what? I was not that high up. That was so cool. How do we get the other enemies out of here? I might use the fog for a flamethrower just for a little bit, just to kind of see how it does. These core keeper playthrough someday for us poor nerds. That'll actually be coming out today. Can we kill the guardian with bees? Well, yes. A royal gel. That's genius, actually. Only problem is that it won't always be day, but I mean, it will do something for us at least. So yeah, we need a royal gel apparently. No potions of return. Yeah, let's use one of those. I just feel like I don't feel like walking back. Okay, I have no idea how well this is going to work once the night comes by, because we might just get zombies, and that will ruin everything for us. So hopefully we don't have that problem. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I could also place a bunch of walls in the area. I could do that. That's not a bad idea. Let's see, go to the metoluminescence for now. Okay. Or to use your core keeper link. Nice! Oh yeah, you're a member. Okay. I guess we just made the Dungeon Guardian thing one giant box, lined it with walls, and we could make it safe from enemy spawns completely. We won't do that yet. We'll be ready to. Oh, not great, not great. Woo! Okay, we live. Let's go! Question is, how does my speed here compare to, oh no, to like a mini shark? All right, okay. Just need to not dash into them, that's the main thing. If we dash in them, that's when we'll run into a problem. Let's go! New Dungeon Guardian strats! Oh, this is so fun! I love this so much! Woo! Okay, let's go! How much health does this thing have? I think we shredded off like 200 health so far. We're cooking him. Watch the slime. Slimes could still get us killed if the Guardian gets too close to us when we need to dash. We need to make sure we keep ourselves a good distance. We have a lot more range than I've even been utilizing here. Alright. So let's use our range as precaution. Oh yeah, buddy. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. Minecart would be better. Minecart would be too slow. I wouldn't be able to use my dash with it. Maybe there are some minecarts that would be just fast enough. Oh, we can't. The other enemies! Okay, we're making this one giant room with safe walls so they won't kill us. Inferno Potion would work for killing enemies, sure, but not like quickly. And yes, you get a pet for killing the guard. I'm well aware of that. Okay. Just need walls. Walls everywhere. Certainly unlucky. Yeah, right? Because I don't trust the demon eyes. Once we reach the night, we're going to need to make this thing one big closed box. Just like this. Just like the simulations. Good thing I don't need to jump against the Guardian. Okay. There we go. Got a builder potion. Yeah, I probably should use a builder potion while I'm doing this. I could go a bit faster. Remember, make Tommy proud. Yeah, I'm gonna make him proud with my Dungeon Guardian kill box. Okay, we need to verify that that is high enough. Let's make it a little bit higher just in case. Need to decide what wall we want to use too. What is a material that I just don't need that I can use to make the walls? $2 donation, cha-ching. I want to fall through the blocks? I don't need to. Come on. There we go. If only there was some flying mounts that you could get. Free hard mode. That'd be nice. Oh, dude. Am I ever going to tear this thing down? Would I? Like, this is going to be so much wall. Making this whole gigantic thing so I can kill the Dungeon Guardian with sand. Okay. I can see the clickbait now. I use sand to kill the Dungeon Guardian when you're in one world or something. Whoa, whoa, that's not clickbait if I actually do it. I want to get in. There's platforms. Jump, and good. Alright. We're solid on that. Now we just need every single imaginable wall placed. So what can we make walls out of? Wall. We might as well use the green from the dungeon. That's good. We can use hay. Yes. Good. What else do we make walls out of? Some of these could actually be useful for other things. I'm trying to find stuff that's not going to be used for anything else. Snow brick wall, of course. Yes. Yeah, there aren't really many others here I would want to use. Granite walls, You're taking down Skeletron already. I'm trying to kill the Dungeon Guardian with sand. Boulder wall. No. I'm not making boulder wall. It says a lot of stone, man. Okay. No, we just need crumbles from thinking about the things we need. Stop thinking, becomes sand. Wait, oh, builder potion. Hold up, we need one of those. There we are. That'll make life a lot better. We'll drop some dynamite in the corruption. We could, sure. Sand is good. Sand is life. I have to study, but I am here after 1 hour. And when we were fighting the Guardian, you can study all you want, because it's going to take a while. We're going to be dropping a lot of sand. This buy wall. I don't have infinite money. Believe it or not, I'm actually kind of low on funds. Forget what I've been spending my money on, but yeah, I don't have a lot. Okay. We love the intense music that's going to be going along with our building. Okay, see you, Draconian. You change the enemy difficulty with journey mode? You can. This isn't journey mode, though. Gather hay on the way. Ah, it rhymed. I should have done that. How about this? You make a video with a British dude on a Skyblock world. If you do, I'll give you $2 million if I meet you in person. Heck yeah, I'll give you my home address right now. Just send over the money. Okay. I'll make this a little bit smaller so it's harder for enemies to sneak in through there. And we'll start building. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Should have seen if I had the cement roller. I think that's specifically for placing walls. Kind of low on funds. I'm having deja vu. Let's go with Dynasty Wood with bubble block accents. Actually, hold up. That might look really good. So if you're an expert, you can get honeyed goggles from Queen Bee for a flying mount if you want to. Yes, but it's not an infinite flight mount. I live next to the White House. What? Alright. Should keep all the enemies off of us. We need to place like a lot of walls, guys. It might be enough just to cover the space that we're going to be actually standing in. Maybe. Right now I'm not seeing any demon eyes or anything. We'll focus mostly on the places we're actually going to be physically in. Maybe that will be enough. This building will be a museum one day. Pretty much. Pretty much. Also, does anyone know if Dungeon Guardians are immune to debuffs? Or I guess more specifically the fire debuff. They would Foxbark set it on fire, and then it would just would burn. I don't know. I have a PS5 right now, and I was wondering if it would be a good idea to get a PC, especially for mods in Terraria. I mean, PCs can be useful for more than just that. That's totally up to you. Console is nice because you get you can really do the couch play. Well, PC generally requires you have a setup or something. I guess you could do a laptop. What the heck? There was a zombie down there. How? Game? How? And the Guardian's immune to anything. I think so. I just was wondering. Roman versus 13 Queen Bees. 14 and Dungeon Guardian and Enraged Skeletron. Oh, only true melee. There we go. There's the next video idea. All right, granite. I don't know if these demon eyes are spawning because I happen to go into the open sky for a little bit, or if it's something else. Couch gaming with friends is goated. It is, dude. We need more couch co-op games. Nintendo is kind of the only thing, or only company that's making a lot of those. How would boulder walls have been quicker? Use the fox a little bit, please. Oh, I will. I really want to. No worries there. Remember, guys, sand is a classless weapon. Yeah, it is. Except for the fact that it's range. Okay. Is Relogic going to add a cross-platform? They're working on it. Didn't they say that they, or didn't they have like a month that they thought they might get it out? Couch co-op and PC just doesn't work well. The Steam Deck changed that a little bit. And it worked pretty well for me. I would use the Steam Deck, I'd hook it up to my TV, and there's also the new Steam Machine. I don't know if that's been fully released yet. I don't think it has. But that actually did work pretty well. You did have to kind of figure out how to get it working properly, but with the Steam Machine, it probably won't be as much of a problem. So couch co-op PC, probably going to be something that's more attainable, although it is going to be very expensive. Because boulders roll quickly. Huh. Still so much I need. Okay, I guess we should collect more hay. That's a really cheap resource we can get a lot of. There we go. Bit of grass for walls. Walls, obviously. There we go. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Tommy is turning in his bed right now without his lugs. Oh, he definitely is. 100%. You'll be like, oh, Thorbin, you make me want to puke. You make me sad for all Terrarians. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start, I say. No, we just need to collect a lot more of the stuffs. Question is, where did I put my sickle? I don't know, let's just buy one. Okay. Oh, wow, that gets you a lot of hay really fast. Nice. Alright. The build is so beautiful. That is a lot of hay. Yeah, it is. That's what we're going for. Okay, just keep getting more hay and more hay and more hay and hey, that's a lot of hay. Yeah. Piranha farms. Why would you want to farm those piranhas? Why? What benefit is that to you? They drop anything? I think they drop a accessory for the Ankh shield. What class are you playing with this world? Mage. So right now we're classless with sand build. We're kind of doing builder class. Just not good building, just fighting building. Dude, we've been getting like all the intense music to stream, I swear. Just listen to this intense music as we collect hay. This is super curse-friendly stream, right? What? Listen, this is fine. When it's built, we will be satisfied. It's like that time in Red Dead 2 when you build the cabin while harassed by a cougar. Someone who's never played that game, I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, the Thorbin wall would be the quickest. The Thorbin wall? This is the thrower class. Yes! Reviving thrower class. That's what we're doing. Dude, faster is flower boots. You know, flower boots going back and forth, that actually might be faster. I don't know if I have found flower boots, though. Probably haven't. How much of the jungle did I explore in this world? Okay, yeah, this is the one where I explored everywhere, because, you know, queen bees. Right now, our class is Material Science 101. Cool. Plans for April Fools 2027. Well, it already passed. I don't do April Fools videos, at least not generally. I say that because maybe someday I will. Maybe next year, if I'm still doing YouTube full time. I need to think of something good though. Maybe I just make a compilation of all the times Relogic has said, "Yep, this is our final update," and then be like, "Bum bum bum ba da 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 da." Maybe I'll make a short, a totally clickbait short. Oh, I thought, okay, okay. That's there. Use placing blocks, not throwing. Yeah, but the blocks are falling, so I think it still counts, right? Everyone expects April Fools, so the biggest prank is just operating normally. I don't know, on April Fools, I still see some videos, I'm like, wait, oh, right, April 1st. Mostly it happens when it's like April 2nd, April 3rd or something, and then I get shown or recommended the video, I'm like, what? And then, oh, that was posted on April 1st. Okay. 2027 or 2026? I don't know. What? It could be either of those, really. I haven't decided fully. Hold up. Hold the phone. Some of this isn't filled in. Can't allow that, or else we could have problems. This one is building just as fast. Quite unfortunate. Walls, 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 glorious walls. We're getting April Fooled when it's the day after. Yeah. Imagine a video that's just, I'm retiring, but then they actually do. As I'm thinking, if Exploit Calamity tried killing Eater World, so when he left after I died, he killed himself, so I didn't even have to attack him at all? Huh? Saw a video on April 1st about a project being canceled, but it actually was. There you go. I could have put out a video, I'm done with 1 Year, 1 World, cutting it short. That could have been my April Fools. That would have worked. We've gotten all of you. All of you would have fallen for it. Okay. Have you seen the meme where it's the kid says it's wrong that I believe in the Easter Bunny, then dad says, well, I'm 30 and I still believe in Terraria final updates? There are actually something. I was calling the bigger and bolder updates. I was calling it the final update, and some people were like, "I've lost some respect for you," or, "Dude, like, you suck," because you actually believe it's the final update. Idiots. Clickbait. It's like, bro, they called it the final update. I want to take them at their word. Sure, there's a high likelihood there will be more updates, or not insignificant likelihood, and they've already announced some small ones. But I'm going to take them, all right? I'll take them at their word. Has more hay than some ranches do. This would be a good background noise as I go in my 20th Devour a Gods attempt. Ooh. Time to wash the dishes with fork. There'll be 30 more final updates. Aha. Never stated it was the final update? Yes, they did. They said it would be the final one. Although they did stop using that language. They did. Like, earlier on, it was like, okay, we'll do one more update. And then they stopped saying that after a little while. So, you know. We get worked up over. Yeah, it was like, really? You're going to be like, I've lost respect for you? Because you said it's Terraria's final update. And clearly, it's not going to be. Okay. Like, bro, calm down. Get a life, honestly. Put down Terraria and go outside. Clearly, even though I do this for a living, I have been outside more than you. Morning, Thurban in chat. Hey there, Camden. Some people just want to be outraged. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I guess if this is going just as fast, I might as well just use this one where I have more light time. There we go. No more enemies. Watch me just happen to miss like one wall, just one, and I get killed by that enemy. The real tower is gone. Yeah, I tried it, but yeah, it was way too slow. You really need flying mounts, even if not infinite flight. I mean, the beam mount might be helpful for this. I do have the flying carpet, which kind of accomplishes the same thing as the beam mount. I'll play sand to kill Devour Gods sand things. Yeah. What are we building today? We are building our Dungeon Guardian arena, and we're going to kill the Dungeon Guardian with sand. Sand, I say. I just need all these walls so enemies aren't spawning on my face while I try to do that. Go touch grass, no hay. Go touch some grass and collect some hay while you're doing it. ASMR, yes, that's what this is. That's what I was going for, actually. An ASMR video. That's it. I'm not going to message this. Oh. I don't know what you were not going to message anymore, but okay. Every time I hear about the Nextra update, then I think about the good old days of Terraria. What do you mean the good old days? Still having the good old days. Beans. Hold up, you're not Tangent. You're not allowed to say that. Only Tangent's allowed to say it. Banned! Banned! Going off the rails on a crazy train. Hold on, I should just blast that song while I'm doing this. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Sir. Not now, minion. I'm having an existential conversation with this dead-eyed plastic desk toy. I'm back. You're back? I'm a Terraria, and it never stops being funny. Epic trash fire? Ooh. Oh yeah. What's your favorite accessory in all Terraria? Oh, that's a tough one actually. Maybe Fishron wings. Maybe the what is it called? The mana regeneration band, because of how underrated it is. Hello, Drallum. Welcome, welcome. You can't say this hay, sand, dirt, brick museum looks ugly. We are witnessing history. And like, I meant like the time Terraria Chast released. Yes, I too remember that time Terraria Chast released. Can't stop being funny. It was never funny to begin with. Yeah, exactly. Should get the Cobalt Shield help but defeat the Dungeon Guardian. Oh yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, someone should make some fan art of this. That's what I'm saying. Been on Terraria Bender since 1.4.5 came out. Been binging your channel, about 40 hours of playtime. Good content, bro. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the videos. Very glad. People like you, or why I can keep doing what I do. Dude, again, with the intense music. The moment we start fighting the Dungeon Guardian, all the peaceful music's gonna come out. Just watch. Terraria 2, Terraria Chast. You will fail the challenge. Okay. Welcome to our show. We are the mana regeneration band. Stops playing music. I'm guessing that's a reference to something. I don't know what it is though. Hold on, I heard like an archer sound. Oh, it's you. I thought I had the Goblin Scouts for a second there. I was kind of excited. Like the guys that would have a Cativa and what have you. I actually haven't found a Cativa in this world. You got Foxsparks, but not Cativa. Oh, we almost have enough hay. We'll just need a little more. That's a band. Okay, Dungeon Guardian's watching us make this thing outside his house, like the Roadrunner watching Coyote make a machine. Language, but also, yes. How close are we? We are... Actually, look at this shape. This kind of looks like some, like, spaceship almost, you know? We got Star Wars to Red Knot. That's the highly Is being set back to 2020? Yes, to the best year. Go back. Wife is right, by the way, this game is nonsense. 13 weeks in and no Cativa. Yes, but I also haven't like actively tried to find Cativa, so you know. A gun. No! It contains a bullet. No. There's more. No. It contains a bullet. No. Wait, I don't have a time machine though. You don't need a time machine to go back to 2020. 2020 is inside all of us. Okay. This will hopefully give us enough to finish the thing. 900 Eaters of Souls in pre-hard mode. Oh my goodness. Relaunch it. Can we get like a special golden banner version of all the banners? Or if we get 1,000 of an enemy. Just because we want to make 100 getting every single item in the game impossible. But But that aside, it would just be really kind of cool. I'm going inside myself like I'm in some sort of pocket dimension. Listen to this while I draw that fan art. Oh no. Oh no. This rise, what are we doing, guys? We are building a safe place to fight the Dungeon Guardian in. That might be an oxymoron, but we just need enemies to not spawn while we're fighting the Dungeon Guardian, because they've been ruining my attempts to kill him with sand. Ruining, I say. 1,000 for common enemies, 100 for rare. Yeah, that could work. Fan art is real. Generally, for me, it's not, but... My old playthrough had 4,430 harpy. Bro, what are you doing in the sky that long? What were you doing? This more reminds me of English literature. GCSE times. Scary times. Fan art confirmed. I have 450 wyvern kills. 400 and... Holy smokes. Okay. Now we just want to light this up so, you know, you guys can see what's going on. Also, so I can see what's going on. Oh yeah. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Okay. We now have our Dungeon Guardian slaying arena. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Did I set my spawn point? I'm paranoid. I want to make sure I did. This is your full core video yesterday. Oh, yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully. Killing Rage Skeletron. We could kill a Rage Skeletron. Could do that. But we're focused on the Dungeon Guardian for now. My goodness. Just... Brah. Did you test this already? I tested the track. The track works. It does require I pay a bit of attention. But I think we'll be fine so long as we keep it up. Granted, that's going to be a long time to have to hold steady, so to speak. Look for the record. The art will be a commemorate reference. Huh? Commemorate. Okay. Oh, we got 3 Dungeon Guardians. Oh, we're toast. I can't do 3 Dungeon Guardians like this. Yeah, because like some of them are going to be more. Well, what if we killed all 3 at once? Because this thing pierces. This could hit all 3 of them. Hold up. Can we get 3 Dungeon Guardians at the same time? I think this could be done. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. So help me though, if I get an enemy that spawns in here, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, right. I can just place on walls too. And that'll let me reliably hit this thing. Alright, need to get more distance. There we go. Keep our distance. Oh, hold up. Ah! Dang it! Okay, so don't do that on the walls. I have learned this lesson now. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. Man, I wanted to kill all 3 of those. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh. But we have learned, we are learning. And what we have learned is don't do the thing that I just did right there. Okay, let's replace some of this wood just as a precaution. We don't have enemies sneaking in through that. Okay, grab all the sand. Are you killing Dungeon Guardians with sand? Did the same thing a while back in journey mode? You actually did this? Why did you do this? Did you have God mode enabled? What did you do? What? No way somebody else has thought of doing this before. Okay. Let's try this again. Now that we know not to do what we just did. Okay. No, I will not run out of sand because all the sand is going to fall onto the minecart tracks and break automatically. And that will allow us to collect our sand back on our return trip. Okay, don't use it here. Just to be safe. Alright. There we go. Man, I wish that we had gotten multiple Dungeon Guardians. We could so kill multiple doing this. Okay. There we go. That's science. Yeah. We got science going on here. Okay, we can always stay farther away from him than you would assume. So we need to make sure we actually do that. Because if we keep our distance, we're much more likely to survive this ordeal. There we go. The question is this attacking at the same speed as if I had, if I was using a mini shark? In fact, actually, if I was using a builder potion, would I be going even faster and be able to kill it faster? I have no idea. I guess if we fail, we should go grab a builder potion and see if we can increase our speed here. But I think we're going to go to this. Yeah, this might take legitimately an hour or so to do. We haven't even seen the health bar really move at all. But I think I see a tiny bit of its health bar gone. There is one thing that the mini shark has over this for sure, and that is the mini shark can actually get critical hits. Oh! Wait, what? How did that sand place? What? Hold on, I'm so confused. What? Why is that there? How? Huh? Did that torch block, or did that torch give it a place to land? What? Or maybe I accidentally placed the sand on top of the mud. Oh, wait a minute. That might be it. Hold on. Okay, first, do you block swap? Okay, you can't block swap torches. So, let's line the bottom here with torches. to make sure I don't accidentally place them on the rails. There we go. Full sending the sand. Failed the challenge twice. Only twice? Oh no, we failed it much more than that. Okay. I guess we failed it twice with real attempts. Okay. This will keep us safe from accidentally placing ebb and sand on the rails. I'm going to assume... Well, can I place it on these ones? Okay, no, I can't place it on those ones. They only needed to worry about these. I've already beat Torch God, so we're safe on that front. I can place it on top of torches too? Why can I place ebb and sand on top of torches? Why can you place blocks on top of torches? Okay. That might actually be worse than what it was then. I guess we'll just need to be careful with where we're placing our cursor here. Okay. I'd worry this may be the case. Okay. Yeah, I already did Torch God. Yeah, I think we'll just have to be careful here. Either that, or if we can't place them on the rails above, maybe we just need another block. So just increase the size of this thing slightly. And that could keep us safe. Hello there, Ghetto. Why don't you get fossil armor to use a mini shark for more crit DPS? Because everybody does mini shark. We don't care about the mini shark. We want to be a special little snowflake. Alright, so we do this. Now I can't place it there. Oh. But if I place a torch, that would place. If I place another minecart, it will place. And eventually it'll just fill in that gap. So yeah, we just have to be careful. That's all that's what we're gonna have to do. Because I need it to be on this level so that way I can actually pick them up while riding along here. Yeah, okay. Let's grab a builder potion for our DPS. Okay. Oh, grab the builder potion again. There we go. Can I make some grav potions? Make a few more. There we go. Hey, cat, insult mini shark the moment I show up. Oh, time to die. This isn't insulting the mini shark, it's just everybody uses it. And I am trying to do something different. Heyo, Loki on Twitch. Hello, welcome. You can try activating Dungeon Guardians and Rainbow Boulders to test. Hell yeah, try Rainbow Boulders with the Dungeon Guardian. I don't imagine it would be worth it at all, because Rainbow Boulders are stupid expensive. And it's still going to just do 1 damage. Definitely missed the building of spawn. Holy, oh yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You hammer the blocks under the rail. Can you place it top? Can you place a top rail? I'm pretty sure hammering the moment that a block can be placed, it'll just auto unhammer it. We'll try, just to verify. Something different, not using mini shark already. Then below gun for Hughes. Seed ammo forever. No thanks. Okay, but yeah, if we hammer that, I'm pretty sure it'll just, yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, why is the spawn so crowded like it is a NPC hotel? Well, because there is kind of an NPC hotel there. I do eventually want to start moving them around a little bit. Yeah. All right. And we really want multiple guardians, but we only got one. Maybe if we just run away a bit, go home to despawn him. Okay, and we'll try again, see if we can. We only have so much grab potion, but I want multiple guardians, man. Because with this stuff, we can kill multiple at once. What if every block was torch? You know, you're not wrong. If we can't do it by just, you know, not doing it, then we might end up needing to make every block torches. How about that? I think that's a good idea. I hit the... Well, there's one wasted. Oh, wait, did I only grab one builder potion? I need to double check my playlist I'm using here, because I think I only brought one. Gosh darn it. I want multiple guardians, darn it. Give. Give. Oh, okay, we can make builder potions for days. All right. Don't you say told ya. I'm trying to get multiple guardians, all right? I'm not pleased. I faith you complete the challenge. Well, we haven't actually done a third attempt yet because we're trying to get multiple guardians. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. We're going the extra challenging route. Well, see, once you get multiple guardians, eventually they'll all just kind of clump together, which isn't going to make it that much more challenging, if at all. Okay. You know, I should probably just use the conch. That would probably be closer. Hey, live stream. Hey, Edmar, welcome, welcome. Okay. You know, we could also just throw the phase blade down and do like 2 extra damage. Ah. There we go. Drink those. Get ready to do the recall. We got only one. All right, he's gone. I want multiple. Do bunkies even sell for much? Why would I sell it? I ain't selling if we get multiple. Why do we only get one in Guardian? We used to get like multiple all the time. Okay. I love the bone key only sells for 5 gold. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, this definitely is not the right playlist. I'm not sure which one is the right one. This one can't be it. Missing things. Where is the one that I usually use? Not that one, not that one. Really weird. Yeah, that's just not, that's not it. Might be the right one. It looks like the right one. It's really weird. Spend more time in the dungeon. Yeah, because I can just do that. Man, this sucks. We're only getting 1 guardian every single time. I want 3 again. I need it. Come on. All right, I guess we'll just fight 1. But let the record show it could be more. Okay. Okay. Let's hope we can beat it this time. Okay. Keep placing our sand up high. Boing. There we go. Alright. Do not disappoint me. Don't worry, just for you, I won't disappoint you. We're doing this for Bonuts! Let's go! Wouldn't handle 3 even if you tried. Yeah, it would, because they all just group together. It would be fine. It would make literally no difference. Boing. Boing. I just take my hand off of the movement keys because I have no need for them. I have my dash mapped to a key. Okay, so the flamethrower really isn't that impressive against the Guardian. All right. What? Face the right direction! Ah! I faced the wrong direction! Oh, and I faced the wrong direction, I think, because of using fox barks. Oops! You failed the challenge. Yes, yes, I know! Okay, okay. Grab the sand. Okay, let's check how this works. Okay, so yeah, Foxbarks changes the direction that we're facing. So the reason we failed is because we used Foxbarks. Okay. I will not use a mini shark. Don't be ridiculous. That would just be silly. Another chance to get multiple guardians. We got 2! Yes! Ha ha! Okay. Let's ride! Boing. There we go. Now they're clumped together. Very good. Up and around. And keep placing. I really should have made this thing longer or something, but then I would have needed more walls. It'd taken longer to build. Would have been a whole thing, you know? Alright, 2 Dungeon Guardian kills at the same time. This is going to be epic. Alright guys, what do you want to talk about while I do this? I'm not going to be looking at chat too much, but you know, glance over there periodically. Will Thorben be after the Medusa? Okay, got it. Okay. Mr. Medusa Head over here is obsessed with the Medusa Head. Alright, how much health do these things? These things have like 3,000 health, dude. That's crazy. Why do they have so much health? Okay. What is the meaning of life? Jesus Christ. There you go. Imagine choke. Imagine choke like halfway through. In fact, I should not look at chat as much as I am because I do need to actually keep the dashes going or else it will catch up to me. Oh yeah, with critters you have infinite flight post. Yeah. As you showed off in the last One Year One World video. Or will succeed. Dude never gives up at the wall of fresh without leaving the dungeon is anything to go by. Dude, that was so crazy. I wish the video had more views than it does, just so more people could see and experience that, because it deserves to be. Okay, I think we've almost gotten 100 health down. And yeah, Sand doesn't crit, so that will add to our time for sure. Okay. Is that 3,000 health or 29,000 health? No idea. Oh! That's what I get for looking at chat. Probably takes. Best advice you ever heard from a YouTuber? I don't know. Throw into another collab. I've been doing many collabs. Call it the choke. Okay. Shush. None of your negativity in here. Model's estimated to be 2.13 hours or 2 to 13 hours. Oops. Reviews grappling book? Why? How would that help? Could use sand gun, but that would be lame. Because it's not placing sand. Don't you encourage this, Kata? Art's going well, by the way. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Why would you always make sure to fight Dungeon Guardian? What's the why? What's the point of always fighting the Dungeon Guardian? Alright. Do it again. See if we get multiple again. I feel like I've lost some Ibn Sand. I'm not sure where or how. Oh, ah! Well, that's where I lost some of it. Alright, we'll just take our one guardian and be happy. How much health is this thing? Okay, it's... Dude, that's 30,000 health? How long have they had that much health? I thought it was like a couple of thousand health. Not 30,000. Oh, and its sprite looks kind of funky. There might be two there. I think there are two guardians there, actually. I think we might be fighting two guardians. Just, they spawned and moved in unison. Easiest boss to kill IRL. I'd say King Slime. Then again, it teleports. Ooh, teleportation. Ooh, in real life, that would make that quite difficult. Thank you, Fox Sparks, for your contributions to this fight. Your contributions are invaluable. Okay, if only it could take the burn debuff. That would make this so much faster. I need an Ebon Sand debuff. That's what I need. I need them to add an Ebon Sand debuff specifically so I can fight the Dungeon Guardian. And only the Dungeon Guardian will, you know, be afflicted by this debuff. Specifically to remember the great sand killing of the Dungeon Guardian. Okay, we should probably make sure we have a little more distance between us and the Guardian. Just to play it safer here. There we go, very good. Very, very nice. I wonder how long this will actually take. Like, how long am I going to be here for? Something's making me thinking this is going to take more than an hour. Which would bring us to about the end of my normal time of 1 year, 1 world. Alright. A little more distance, a little more distance. There we go. Boing. Just don't get carried away with ourselves ever. Yeah, 5th time's the charm. Yeah. That's the spirit. That's the winning attitude. Let's go. 2 hours. Okay, only 2 hours. That's fine. We can totally do 2 hours. Totally. Fox Sparks, if you could hit it with more crits, that would be great. You know, shave off a little extra time that way. Oh, you guys see what I'm seeing? I'm seeing a dent in its health bar. Don't you say that I am bad. When was the last time you tried to kill the Dungeon Guardian with Ebon Sand? Hey, we can get the phase weight down. That can do a little something. No, no, don't do that. Because last time we used a weapon, it changed the direction we were facing. That messed with the whole thing. We're not risking that. Sticking with sand, and sand alone. Dent to single pixel. Yes, and that's a dent. It's more than not a pixel. All right. Oh, we've taken over 1,000 health from it. Let's go. We've almost taken 2,000 health. Let's go. All right. We got this. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I guess maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. Either that or I'm actually not hitting the second guardian at times. First reduce does not mean it's a good idea. Well, yeah, sure. I'm not saying it's a good idea, just that it is an idea. Okay, actually, it's not almost 2,000, almost 1,500 damage. I need you to put every ounce of focus you can into this. Dude, it's hard to focus doing this for so long. It doesn't have 9,999 health. This is 29,000 health. Why did they triple the Dungeon Guardian's health? Why did they do that? Genuinely. Were they like, nah, too many people are killing this thing, man. We need to stop that. Oh yeah, a DPS meter would have been actually pretty interesting with this. Hold on, let's just go grab that. Let's just restart. Alright, we're at 28.3. So let's try to keep track of how much 100 damage we're doing every go around. Okay. There, and now it's at about 22. So what is that? Is that like 100 damage for every loop? If I want to die, well, we've already beat the eye, so like that's not going to happen. Can't get a randomized spawn after you beat the eye. Okay. If we do 100 damage per loop, and each loop takes, what? How long, chat? Is it 20, 30 seconds? And it has 30,000 health. What is the math of that? How long is this actually going to take? Oh. Careful there. I accidentally hit the mouse button. There goes 2 sand blocks we're not going to get back. That's fine. We have spare. Okay, look at that health bar. It's gone down a little bit. Okay, I'm funny of me. They made killing the Dungeon Guardian like enter dungeon without killing Skeletron. I mean, that would be interesting if they let that. If they let you actually do that. Especially with how hard it is to do and the fact that they made it even harder to do. Okay. Block Rush probably adds 0.5 to the math. 1.58 hours? There's no way this is only going to take an hour and a half. Are we there yet? We'll get there when we get there. Alright. How you doing, honey? Do I have to answer? Kids, strap yourselves in like I told you. Ready? Now! Ah! This is gonna be rough. I have so much of The Incredibles memorized you don't even realize. There should be a boss track. Oh, I'm out of sand? Where's all my sand gone? Where did sand go? How have I lost that much sand? What? Where is it going? Where is my sand going that I don't have enough anymore? What? How have I lost sand? That should be impossible. Have I block swapped in some places? Okay. Not great for our DPS here. Not great for that. At least we still have a good bit of it, so we can still go for a bit here. About an hour and a half, really? Only an hour and a half, huh? too close to the Guardian? No? That has nothing to do with the sand going away. If that's what you're talking about. Okay. Guess this is what they mean when they say sand is overpowered. Are you reading Twitch chat? I'm generally trying not to read chat too much. Because I don't want to have to restart this. And you guys are distracting. Really should have made that rail on the left a little bit safer. Dude, how am I slowly losing sand? Where is it going? Maybe some of the sand is despawning? Huh. This is really weird. I guess I should have brought a lot more sand. Okay. Let's see, we're at 20, almost 27,000 health. And now our damage is slowing down quite a bit because we suddenly are running out of Evan sand. Because it doesn't all drop from the rails, but it should. Like, where is it going? There's a couple down there. But where else could it be? Maybe some of it is being accidentally like lifted off the ground and then falling through the blocks or something? I don't know. Dealt barely 2k damage. Yep. Well, this sucks. Maybe, let's see here. If we get the Gravedigger shovel out and equip this thing. Oh! That's what I get for getting distracted. Okay. I guess we needed to collect more Evan sand anyways. Yeah, there's 7 down here. How did it get down there? All right. Well, let's go. Let's make a. Oh, yeah, it's over here too. How did our Evan sand, how is it falling through the floor? What? There's a lot of it down here. What the heck? Okay. 2.5 hours after doing the math. Okay. Well, we'll try it at least one more time. Okay. And we'll just need to get... Do I happen to have a corrupted desert somewhere? Yes. That'll make that a little easier. Try turning your sand off and on again. Oh, there's an idea. Next time we're modded Terraria together, I shall personally kill a dungeon guardian for you. But it would take so long. Okay, might as well separate off this Ebon sand from the rest of the sand, you know. clear out some of the corruption spread here. Even though it's down here as well, so really we didn't accomplish anything at all. Could use conveyors. I don't think conveyors would help us at all. Also, I can't get those. We just need to have so much backup Evan sand that it will be fine. Oh right, I got rid of the wings. There we go. Alright. Okay, just collect all... Well, let's do this. There we go. Collect all of the sand. Very nice. We're gonna need a lot of backup sand. Stop flying the fact that you're friends with me. I mine faster this way. There we go. Is ampersand tasty? The tastiest. Use spiky balls. Nah. We're using sand. Failed again. Yeah, I was strangely losing a lot of sand. I was just going through the block, so I kind of ran out of my weapon. And in my attempts to get it back, I died. Best sauce is Thor sauce. That's what goes best with the crimson sand. Okay, here comes the excuses. Well, there are excuses, okay? Game doesn't want me playing Summoner. I never got Foxworks, and now I'm farming in Duke and not a single summoning weapon. It can happen. Although Foxworks is incredibly rare. Okay, we now have a lot of backup sand. Lots and lots of backup sand. Now that we have that, we're going to make the bottom layer one deeper with blocks. Hopefully that prevents it from falling through. One kill Dungeon Guardian's wood hammer. Yeah. It's the umbrella at this point, huh? Double the 4 thickness. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing here now. Okay, what is with all... I swear I got rid of all those kinds of songs. Okay. There we go. Not take me 20 stream. Oh, well, I guess if you count like all the possible things I did, yeah. I don't think the Blood Moon will mess things up because this will still prevent enemies from spawning in here. Should be fine. Playing a tri-world with your mom. Use Chlorphyte Extractor thing to get full armor. Pre-hard mode. Pre-hard mode. But you can't get the Chlorphyte Extractor. Are you doing like a special seed where you can do that? Okay, if you considered Bone Javelin, I wonder how good. Actually, that is a good question. I do want. I'd be curious to see that. Oh yeah, DPS meter. Yeah, well let's use that. So we can see our DPS. That'll be fun. There we go. Right, it's probably faster this way. I wish ocean pylons worked a little bit differently. Because what's the point of an ocean pylon if you get a shell phone? I guess you could just use pylon instead of shell phone. I don't know. I can't believe this. Can't you, Bonuts? Can't you? I am error change extractinator. Okay. That DOT from Bone Traveling count as a debuff? No idea. Bone Javelins could be a goated way of doing. Oh, my spawn point could be a goated way of doing this. Very possible. Very, very possible. Okay. Give up on him, lose all faith. Why? Whopping 12 DPS is your guess. Woo. Dude's aiming high. Okay, well, I have enough time to try this like one more time. Even then, I don't really have enough time to actually beat this thing before normally I would stop. All right, we got 2 guardians. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, ah. Okay, smooth operation. There we go. For a smooth operator. Oh. We got 11, 12. We saw 12 damage per second for a second there. Let's go. 12. Probably because we're hitting 2 Dungeon Guardians at once. 12 DPS. What kind of DPS does the mini shark have? That's my question. Okay, favorite weapon, free hard mode. Aqua Scepter. Okay, looks like we're normally hanging around like 10 DPS and 11, sometimes 12. We held 12 there for a good long while. Very good. Okay. My wife is going to get home and be like, why are you still streaming? Weren't you supposed to finish? And be like, honey, I have to kill this floating spinning skull with sand, okay? It is necessary. Okay. Make Mappy Railgun? Mappy Railgun. I genuinely do not, or have not seen any Mappy videos. So we're doing like 12 DPS, and there's 2 of them there. Does that mean we're doing 6 DPS to each head? Stay focused this time. Last time I only got distracted because I was losing sand. So this time we should be fine. With the extra thickness and extra sand running cover for us. Now it is possible that an enemy will walk through that door that I have placed. Hopefully all the spawns have already appeared on the top of this thing and we won't get any more. Okay. So don't disappoint me, 6 DPS each. Yeah, that's probably right. Alright guys, we're doing 6 DPS with intermittent breaks, so we'll bring it down to like, what? Maybe 4 DPS. What time does that give us? Thinking, what if your wife got involved with one of your collabs? And I realized the chance of her banning you? Banning me? Oh, from my Terraria. Oh, because you guys. Okay. If only we had booster tracks for this, that'd be so convenient. But no, booster tracks are sold by the mechanic. Super lame. These work this time, rails don't fail us. Oh, don't worry, it's not the rails that'll fail us. Okay, 58 damage per loop. Let's go! Alright, we've almost shaved off the first 1,000 health. Let's go. Favorite class? Mage. 55 minutes? No, dude. Chat, you put that in ChatGPT. ChatGPT is lying to you, man. This is not going to take 55 minutes. Gotta focus killing these things and read my whole comment. Ah, nah, we're just skimming. We're just skimming. Okay. Oh, I think we've seen the first pixel move off of the health. Oh no. Oh, I dashed way too close to that thing. It's always so close on the way back. Oh, for a second there, I thought I ran out of sand. Okay, whew. It's just us trying to place him too far away. Oh. I'm gonna say, I'm at Elsa. Okay. No. Banned. No more Blood Moon is very nice. You have to keep dashing just to survive is the worst part. Oh yeah, if I didn't have to dash, this would be much easier. Okay, we should also keep track of how much Evan sand we have, just so we have a general idea. So 1,048 on the return trip. Just to make sure we're not losing a bunch. But I just saw some that was picked up in the middle of the wood. Oh, that we had there, so we should be good. Okay. There we go. And 1,050. We actually had more that time. Good. Alright. I need more distance between me and them on that return trip. Okay. And we want to stay as far away as possible on this side. Make sure that we have that extra space. Very good. It's tuned in, I must say. This is peak content. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. This is what it's all about, guys. This is what it's all about. I think Relogic buffed the Dungeon Guardian specifically because they wanted to make it harder to kill the Dungeon Guardian with sand. Yep, that's what I think. Alright, we shaved off almost 2,000 health. Very good, very good. Okay. I love the 2 Goblin Scouts up there. They're doing great. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's keep it going. Stay focused. And do not try to get fancy here. Not at all. 10 golems next. But you can't spawn multiple golems. You're stuck with just one. Or am I wrong about that? Use mini shark or water bolt. Yeah, yeah. Use the dungeon weapon against the Dungeon Guardian. Okay. That's a bit close, but on this side we can let them get closer and it's fine. Mostly this side where we want to make sure we put a little extra distance between us and them. Just to be safe. Yeah, they have a just under 30k HP. Alright, they're about 27 and a half. Probably on this loop we'll bring them actually to 27 and a half. Oh, yeah. The peak content. It flows. It flows from this stream. It's gonna take a very, very long time. You don't say! 14 Planteras. I think only a certain number of bulbs spawn in a world, though. I don't think that would be possible. Think about 517 loops, you deal 58 damage per loop. 517, alright. How long is that though? We need time. We need minutes. We need minutes and seconds. As your next death after completing this to a sand trap underground. Stop looking at chat, Thorbin. You almost made a mistake because you were looking at chat. Only glance at it here and there. Okay, there we go. 2 hours and 4. Oh, 2 hours if it's 4 damage per second. Okay. Not as bad as it could be. Definitely not dealing the full 12 each time though. And 4 is just kind of estimated because of times that I can't attack. So we could be doing more damage per second. It lowers to 2 and 3 for a little bit, but it stayed at 12 for a hot second too. It's not an exact science, the DPS meter. Okay. Is there a way to fast forward the live stream? That's what you call watching the video. We're doing this for 2 hours just so I have a title for the video. I killed Dungeon Guardian with sand. I go get McDonald's, so you'll still be fighting when I come back? Oh, for sure. This depends on how far your Mickey D's is, but for sure. Okay, it looks like we're under 27,000 health. How have we only dealt 3K? What? We did the first 2K a lot faster than this. Okay. Give a video, like and subscribe, yeah! And also a Core Keeper video just went out. Only 10 minutes? Oh yeah. We'll still be doing this by the time you get back. In fact, we probably won't even be halfway done. But if I take a nap and wake up, we'll still be doing this. Yep, probably. This is live on Twitch. No, this is live on Twitch and YouTube. Okay. You fail, you can still... I can say it's like, the Dungeon Guardian can be killed with sand. I can still do that. Still say that if I wanted to. I can mess with it a little bit, but I want to actually beat this thing, man. I desperately want to actually kill multiple Dungeon Guardians at the same time using sand. Oh, the art's progressing nicely. Very good, very good. Maybe I'll have to use it for the thumbnail. Eyes on the road. No! I want to look at all the pretty things. Look at that health bar. Look at it go down. Look at that. Look at that. You guys see the health bar? Look how low it is. Crazy. Yeah, we do have a nice collection of Goblin Scouts. We got 3 whole Goblin Scouts. Pretty cool, right? I think we might even be at 3 pixels of health gone here on the health bar here. I think we might have reached that milestone. Dude, doing this so many times, the monotony really messes with you. Because I almost do things I'm not allowed to do. Like on the left side, I can dash all I want into that. On the right side, I have to let myself go off the ramp and not attack. It is so tempting to attack, especially when the Guardian is close to me. Okay. You know, there is a possibility that there's even 3 Dungeon Guardians in there. I'm pretty sure we only got 2. But if there's 3, then we're only doing 4 DPS to each of them in optimal conditions. Flying fish, watch out. Tombs, trombone, what? Was there something I needed to watch out for? I did not see it. Okay. Up, and all right, we're almost at 26. We've almost gotten 4k damage here. Just tank the hits. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay. Just short of 2 hours. Only 2 hours? Dude, my finger is gonna hurt from holding down the left click this long. I need to do like stretches while I'm on that part of the rail. Okay. There we go. Okay, now are we there yet? Nope. We'll get there when we get there. Should have gotten auto clicker. I mean, for this, well, that probably wouldn't have worked. Because I think the mouse is generally in the same spot, but I would also need one to do the dash, and then it needs to know not to dash there and to dash on the other side. I don't think that would have worked. Try staying away from the comments. Yeah, but I like talking to you guys. Okay, should have automated it. But that wouldn't be an accomplishment. I automated a Dungeon Guardian kill. Lame. Okay. Look at that health bar go. Look at it go down. It's doing great. You actually move auto clicker, then move your mouse to do keyboard inputs at the same time. Oh, okay. I guess with the auto clicker, if I set it up just right, this could work. Oh, the scout collection is shrinking. Yeah, it looks like Foxbark is slowly killing them. All right, we're in the 25s. Look at that. We're almost a 1/6 of the way there. What? Huh. Huh. That... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm filled with many emotions. What do I do about this? What do I do? I don't understand what happened. An ebon sand got placed. That's what happened. It always gets placed here too, probably because it's when I go around. Let's do this. Okay. Even place instead of breaking. Probably because I accidentally clicked on the rail. I went down and then my mouse moved down with me. Make sure I can't just place it on directly on top. Yep. All right. Is Travis doing well? Yeah, Travis is doing well. Alright. We'll do it one more time. One more, even though we're going to go way over time if we actually do this. Pearl sand. I will smack you. I will send you. Easy. Alright, we got 2 again. Here we go again. Oh, I haven't even been using my extendo grip. That would be helpful. That'll let me have even more distance from these guys. Awesome. The sand gun can work better, maybe. I don't know if we would actually have nearly as fast placement speed. So it might actually do less damage. It's possible. Okay. Yeah, my mouse hovered over the rail for a split second. Yeah, but I know why it happened. I just thought I had made myself immune to that happening. Now we should actually be immune to that happening again. Oh. That was dangerous. We made a hole in our arena. That could be a problem. If enemies are able to spawn inside because of that. Hopefully not. I have to really hope not. Okay. These torches, the gem spark walls. Torches, that wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't change anything at all. The torches are actually meant to be helpful for breaking the sand. And it's not going to place on top of a torch unless in a very specific place. Learning the joys of basic research. Well, I didn't know that was going to happen. I think the dash is why he's not using the minecart. Yeah, because minecart alone wouldn't be fast enough. We need the dashing. Alright. I have the bricklayer. Okay, I do have that equipped. Awesome. Oh, little low there. Okay, here we go. This is going great. Okay. I did not place one, by the way, or else I would have died right in that that go. I thought I might have, but I didn't, thankfully. Okay. You love Duke Fishron, so do I. Okay. Easy does it. We'll just be here for the next 2 hours is all. That's all. Nothing major going on here, you know? Not that it's going to be 2 hours of paying constant, close attention to what I'm doing. This is probably going to be my last attempt on this, though. If I fail, I probably will switch to some other stratagem. April Fool's Duke Fishron's birthday. No, I think it was. Cause wasn't that a April Fool's thing? Like, kind of a joke. Oh, we got to 13 damage per second there. Whoa! Oh, we're cooking him. Maybe we place it a little high. Oh, 20 damage. Oh, that must be because Fox breaks it, the thing up there. That's what it does. Doing great things in the name of entertainment. Feels like I'm doing slightly more damage when I hold the stand a little bit higher on him. Okay, we're still good, we're still good. Dash a little close to that thing there. Okay. Boing. Very good. It's never been 2 hours of paying close attention to what you're doing for us. Okay, how close are we? We've almost done 2k damage. Yeah, I have your cat's luck. Great. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay, up and around. We're seeing a pixel of its health disappear. Yay! I guess I could look into an auto clicker and like just leave this running in the background while I do other things. If we fail this attempt. I just don't know the first thing about auto clickers or how to do any of that, so I don't know if I have the determination to do that. How was Fox Sparks into one of my attacks? Oh, right. I used Fox Sparks in that. Yeah. It turned me around. That's why we're not using any other weapons. Kind of interesting that it seems more often we're doing 11 damage per second. You would think it would be an even number when there's 2 of them. But I guess sometimes it might be missing one or the other. It would be really cool, though, if we killed both of these guys at the exact same time. More satisfying to do it yourself. Oh, I'm aware! But I also kind of just want to, you know, accomplish the thing. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. I'm right now playing Terraria and about to fight the wall. Nice, good luck. Have fun of that. Why are you eating the skin of a lemon? Long silence on your last step was a bit funny. I'm glad you enjoy my pain and suffering. Look at that range! Look at that range! Okay. Dude, I love this setup with like reloading ourselves on sand. It's actually pretty fun. I think that's really cool how I did that. Sure, it's basic sand science, but it still feels cool. It's a fun challenge. Okay. Not going to read that wall of text while I'm doing this. Some more distance between us. Awesome. All the distance we want. Because we have an extendo grip, buddy. Man, the extendo grip is nice. Let's stay a little bit safer. Oh, I replaced two. Ooh. Might want to replace that wood. So we don't accidentally get an enemy in here. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Woo! We have a cat named Dern. That's an interesting name. I'm still here. Don't forget about me. I'm the best one. Okay. Okay, Bonets. If you wanna think so, sure. You are the one that has faith in me. Does make you one of the better ones, that's for sure. Kata doesn't have faith in me. I go full summoner build in addition to the sand, because then it wouldn't be doing it with just sand. Yeah, we have Foxparks adding a little bit of damage here, but I really want to focus on sand. All right, we got 3k damage dealt. Wonderful. Okay. I do the math, okay? What does your math say? Or you're just gonna do it now? Okay. I have faith in you since you don't give up. Well, I'll give up after this attempt if I fail. 88 damage per loop. Real DPS of 4.14. Almost exactly 2 hours. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see how that goes. Oh, I had to take my headphones off for a second there. I'm actually starting to get tired. Here's to hoping I don't need the sound cues. That doesn't mess me up. Actually, putting my headphones back on would be a little more dangerous. The adjustment of moving my one hand might mess with my other hand. Okay, 26.5. Awesome. A version of the art is done now. Let's go. I can't check it out right now. A little occupied. Okay. See if we can beat your math here, and do even better DPS. If only sand could crit, that would be really nice. that was way too close. I was putting the headphones back on. I knew that would be dangerous. But dashing was not the thing I thought would trip me up. Okay, that had like 26,247 health. 26,247. Someone write that down. 26,247. 26,247. 26,144. Hey, that was 103 damage on that loop. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're beating the math. We're going to beat this thing in like an hour 50 minutes. Okay, Operation Sand Guardian. Status report. A sand-based weapon can crit. You know what sand-based weapon has slower attack speed than my placing them? Genuinely, the sand gun, even with the crit chance, might actually do less damage than placing the sand because I'm able to place the sand so dang fast. This is basically mini shark speed. This is just as effective as using a mini shark. Just without crits, that would greatly reduce the time. Almost got our first 500 health here. Almost 1/6 of the way. Very good. Still have block swap on? Wait, you can turn block swap off? The lights modifier? Light isn't going to make me place things. I'm not using a weapon. Also, light can't be added to a sand gun. I'm pretty sure that's a sword thing. Even if I did increase the speed, it's not going to become this fast. I'm going to try to learn how to make an omelet. You can probably learn how to make an omelet by the time we beat the Guardians. So that's a good way to use your time here, you know? Bring around the Guardian, pocket full of sand. A tissue? Is that sneeze? Did you come up with this terrible idea anyway? Well, I wanted to kill Deerclops in one go with sand, but then Deerclops falls faster than gravity for some reason. So I was trying to think of something, some interesting way to take on the Guardians, and I was like, wait a minute. Sand. Can I do sand against the Guardian? And now we're here. Top left corner, we can turn off blocks off. Oh, is that the one right under the lock? Don't look at chat. Remember, I need to keep dashing, but I don't want to dash too close or too much to the ramp, or else we will die. Yeah, rapid sounds right for ranged weapons. Okay. 2 more loops, and we'll have dealt a 1/6 of its health. Yay! Okay, new meme coming up. I accomplished X before Thorben was able to defeat the Dungeon Guardian. Dude, if we get like half health, or even like down to 1/3 or 100 health on this thing and then die, I will actually commit war crimes. Okay, almost down a 1/6 of its health, baby. Let's go. Okay. You guys should start placing your bets for how long this is going to take. That's what you should be doing right now. Okay, each round is 100 health. So if we had it at, well, don't stop attacking. Don't think too much, Thorbin. Just don't think too much. Just do the thing that you know works. Eventually it'll die. And that's all we care about. That's what the people are here for. For it to eventually die. All right, we're going way over time with this this week though, chat. Still faster than getting a job. Oh dear. It's not going to end. You're just going to die. Country never ends. Does anyone get that reference? Anybody? Okay. Notice how we're not seeing, you know, a slight overlap in the health bars. The health bars are the same because we're killing them at the same time. We're getting 2 bone keys with this one. You know, if we do kill both of them, this will be faster than a mini shark if you were fighting 2 at once. Think about it. Oh, hold up. There's an Evan stand that got placed. An Evan stand got placed on a torch. That didn't break it. Okay, I was hoping that would do more. Okay. We gotta watch out for that ebon sand. That could kill us. Goblins come? Oh wait, actually, hold on. If goblins do come, then yeah, we do have a real problem. There we go. Okay, we got rid of it. We got rid of it. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm good. Here's hoping that the Goblin army does appear, that it doesn't appear here, but we do have the old man, so there's a pretty high likelihood that they would appear. Dude, you're making me paranoid about Goblin army now. If we get the Goblin army, that would be the worst. Oh, the traveling merchant left. No, we should do fishing quests while we do this. That's what we should do. I'm glad someone else thought about the goblins because I just randomly thought, yeah. We have had quite a few goblins spawn since we broke a bunch of shadow orbs. Maybe they're going to be done for a little while. All right, we're under 24,000. Yay! I saw some of the hay wall and my eyes played tricks on me and I thought it was an eater of souls. Okay. I'm gonna do NPCs. Well, the old man, that's the problem. The old man is nearby. He might be considered close enough for the Goblin army to appear. It's possible we're far enough away. But the Goblin army can have quite a lot of reach around those. Around the peoples. Okay. Yes, we are there yet. We are definitely there yet. Just keep placing. At some point, I'm probably gonna need to drink another builder potion. I don't know if it's actually make me place that much faster though. Consider mud ball. Mud ball is definitely an option. Stop looking at chat bin. Getting a little close with some of this because of that. Dude, I keep seeing that hay wall out of the corner of my eyes and the Eater Souls! I'm so paranoid. The further we get into this, just the more nervous I become. Okay. If only I'd made this thing, you know, like across the entire world. Then I could have just keep using the sand attack and kill it a little faster. You know, we just need enough walls for that. Should check your Discord server later, Thor. Okay. I'll check it eventually. At least we know while it's night, we're not going to need to worry about Dungeon Guardians. Or Dungeon Guardians, about Goblin Army. Those only appear around, like, the morning, if I'm not mistaken. So, I don't know, by like midday, we'll know that we're safe for at least another day cycle in the game. Alright, 23-1. Almost done 7,000 damage, is the most that we've ever done. Cat is doing right now. I don't know, man. I'm just focused on Dungeon Guardian, killing it with Ebon Sand. That is all I am focused on right now. Or for people watching. Men play sand for 3 hours. Let's go. 150 people here watching a man play sand for 3 hours. Okay, you play Vampire Survivors? No. No, I do not. Stop looking at chat bin. Stop it. Stop looking at it completely. Alright, we're under 23. Working on 22. Okay. 20% complete. 20% makes it sound really, like we're not as far as I was feeling, but yeah, that's probably accurate. Okay. 22-7. Very nice. Look at chat for a minute. I know you want to. I know I want to, but I shouldn't. Ones have a 1 in 3 chance of spawning when switching from night to... No. They do not have a 1 in 3 chance. No way. Or else you would get so many more Goblin armies. It has something to do with how many shadow orbs you've broken, when you broke them. And then after that, there's some kind of odds. Need the Doug wee woo right now. I don't know what that is. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. SpongeBob, I see him. He's just standing there, menacingly. Get out of there, SpongeBob. Yes, we've beaten the eye. Some people need to start watching the videos. That's what I'm detecting here. I was failing cringe because it would suck. I do have a pet. Or do you mean in real life, or do you mean in the game? Okay. I swear that hay wall, half of the times I go around, I think it's an eater of soul. Okay. Alright. We're in the 22-100s. We've almost gotten a third of its health, baby! Let's do this thing. Oh, I can't place while my mouse is on him. Good to know. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to place those, but it's fine. Okay. Easy does it. Watch for the Evan sand. Okay, we're still good there. Good, good, good. Remember to dash. The Dungeon Guardian should be feeling dizzier now, right? I've been going around and around for a while. Okay. We're under 22,000. That's cool. Man, is this mind-numbing? Oh, it's gonna be so hard doing this for this long. We've already managed nearly a third of its health. But wow. Actually noticeable HP loss. Yeah, buddy, look at that. Look at that. We're doing great. We're doing great. Real logic. Let sand do crits. I know that it'll do crits against us, but it's worth it for the Guardians. I have a feeling like eventually I'm going to get so numb to seeing the Guardians there that I'm going to forget to dash when they get too close. I'm almost getting a muscle memory for how often to click the dash too, which can be good, it can be bad, because you know, there are times I need to not dash. Oh, that Eater of Soul actually did get inside. Oh, good thing Foxmarks took care of it. That was scary to see. That was really scary. Oh. Alright. I can't tell if I'm seeing a lot of frame drops or if I'm just getting so used to seeing a lot of this stuff that it looks weird to me now. It doesn't feel like the game is running smoothly. I will not let you out of the basement. And she's almost done King Slime spot. That's also possible because we're on the outer third of the world. I think you need to be on grass blocks or something, or in a forest biome. So I think we'll be safe from a King Slime spawn. I don't think we'll need to worry about that. Okay, but it's a new morning. I'm not seeing Goblin armies, so we're good for another day cycle probably. Want to get off Mr. Thorfin's wild ride. We are the Dungeon Guardians, feed us sand. Well, you're getting fed plenty of sand today. All right, we've almost got a third of its health. Woo! What is the tactical genius I am watching? Yeah, tactical genius. That's what this is. All right. Whew. This is exhausting. I was a little close, Ben. A little close there. First thing I see is you fighting the Dungeon Guardian. Well, we've been doing this for like hours, so not this specific attempt, but you know. Okay, we're about just a few more goes around, and we'll see that first number change from a 2 to a 1. Okay. About 5 more cycles. Want the mean man to stop the ride. Okay. Imagine if we had like 5 guardians here. We get 5 bone keys at once. Okay. $11 DPS. It's just weird. How am I doing 11 DPS to 2 guardians? Alright. 4 more times around and we'll be under 20,000. There you could fight 100 at once. Yeah, exactly. And we would have, we would kill them just as fast. What God's name did I just join? Peak content is what you just joined. Peak, I say. We're going way overtime on our 1 year 1 world normal time because of how long this takes. First place 7 stand. Yeah, I see it, but it's on like on an edge, so that should be fine. I don't think we'll have an issue with that at all. So long as it's not we're on top of the torches, we're good. Okay, enticing gameplay. Yeah, it is. All right. Here it goes. Under 20,000. We have got it a third of the way there. How long have we been doing this? This attempt, guys. How long has this been? How long has this thrower been? Want to be dead before you kill it? Yes. Okay. We did it. What do you mean? We're not even halfway there. We did it at third of its health. That's a big accomplishment, all right? Be proud. Okay. We got a third of its health. You never expected to see a builder build fight Dungeon Guardian, did you? I didn't think so. Builder class for the win. We're not halfway there yet, Kata. We can't sing it. We can't sing it. We're not halfway. We're a third of the way there. Whoa! A third of the way there. A third of the way. We're a third of the way there. Whoa! A third of the way there. You've been doing this for the last 30 minutes. So what you're saying is this is only going to take an hour and a half in total. Let's go. Only got 1 more hour of this. Let's go. Only 1 more hour, chat. Only 1 hour. Easy sauce. I should get some party music going. Only 1 year 2 guardians. Sounds like a terrible video. Sounds like a great video is what it sounds like. You have enough mud? Well, this is ebon sand, and yes, I have enough because every time I go around, I collect all of the sand that I placed. I'm trying to start my attack a little bit sooner on each go around. See if we can shave off a little extra time that way. Yeah, everyone make sure to subscribe and like. I mean, If this isn't worth subscribing and liking, I don't know what is. Hi again. Hello, doll that mage. Or is it doll that mage? I've always added an extra T there, haven't I? At least in my head. There, we're getting a little close there. A little close there. Remember, all it takes is one tiny, minuscule mistake, and it's all over. All this work. You weren't subscribed? What are you doing, Bonuts? Trying to act like you're the best viewer here, not even subscribed? Oh my. Banned. Immediately banished. If we all subscribe, if you donate $1,000, then we'll stop the ride. It's one wild ride. All right, we're under 19,000. Let's go. Dude, we would have already beaten this thing if they hadn't buffed the Guardian. I'm still upset about this. Why did you buff the Guardian? What was the point of that? Just to make it that much more annoying to beat? Why? Okay. Go have a shower. If I'm back in the health bar has gone up the time I get back. It means you need to get good. Dude, the sand that falls on top of the blocks near that divot make me so anxious that a block got placed. Okay. Can a nurse heal a robot? Well, it can in Terraria, I think. Maybe they're trying to contact you about a car's extended warranty. Someone's trying to contact me about my car's extended warranty while I'm doing this, right? We're almost halfway there. Whoa! Almost halfway there. Okay. All right. Well, Hollow Sand has followed me all this time. Almost only 1 hour left. Let's go! Can you nurse heal while you're dead? You know what? That's a big brain strat right there. If we die, simply nurse heal and keep the fight going. Now, imagine me with a second, guys. Imagine this with me, if you will. A mod that makes it so the Dungeon Guardian does not despawn. As a Dungeon Guardian, pretty please don't kill me. I wonder if dodges, like, can a Brain of Confusion dodge a Dungeon Guardian attack? I want to test that actually. And once we kill these guys, just keep summoning them with a Brain of Confusion equipped and see if we ever block one. Alright, I wonder how much sand I will have placed by the end of this. I guess it's actually exactly how much health it has, is how much sand I will have placed. Maybe a little extra, because some of it missed. Alright. A entry bar, yellow or green. It's definitely yellow wing. It's got a little bit of a little hint of green to it. Okay. Just keep going. We're doing great. Dude, the amount of fortitude this takes to mind-numbingly do this. Ah! Not even halfway. Finger's gonna be numb after this. Avoids most dodges. What, the Dungeon Guardian avoids most dodges? Temporarily shut down for construction. Sorry, this rail is closed. We need to do a little construction here. Need to get more DPS on the top rail for some reason. Oh? I have not noticed. Maybe it's probably because Foxbarks is actually hitting it up here. That's probably adding a little the DPS. Stop celebrating. I was just talking about how rough this has been. I have faith, but not that much. Okay. Okay. Looked it up. The recommendations for it. Well, I'm talking about like dodge from a dodging accessory. Operation Sand Guardian, 55% complete. Wrong. At best, 45%. We haven't even gotten 50% of the way there. If we can't be at 55%, maybe 55% till completion. Maybe. I broke my fingers, but I beat the Guardian anyway. There we go. First stream I attend, great gameplay. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's a good content we got going on here. We're getting close to halfway though. That's nice. Just think, this probably wouldn't have been possible if it weren't for roller skates. Good thing I have an Eater of Soul banner down. If I didn't, then that one Eater of Soul that did break in might not have died so easily. Terraria Sand only. And you have to kill the Dungeon Guardian. It's a required boss. Finally, Twitch works. Cool. Oh, it said it's immune to dedicated dodge items. Oh, interesting. It makes sense, but also interesting. Have it confirmed. Can't imagine doing this with Mini Shark and grab potions like it was once done, because it would take so long, even with a Mini Shark and its crits, to actually deal the necessary damage. You would need so many grab potions. And yes, it's Evan Sand, not Silt. I don't know if Silt pierces too. I'm pretty sure Evan Sand has infinite pierce though. the main reason I wanted it. I was hoping it would hit the Guardian multiple times. But if nothing else, it'll at least hit both of them. Or it could have dealt with as many of them that spawned. How's it going? It looks like you're farming for Bone Key. Yeah, it's pretty much farming. Yeah. We're trying to kill it in a weird way. For the content. Stretch. Stretch. Stop stretching. My mouse is going to be like wet after this from constantly applying pressure. We're almost like 2 more laps around and we'll be under 16. I think this music really fits the vibe of what we're doing right now, right? And yes, the sand breaks upon hitting the rail. We did have a little bit of finickiness with that, where we've died a couple times with sand actually placing on the rail. So I do have to be a little careful of that. But I think we've successfully made it a non-factor. Mouse is going to drown. Sacrificing body and sanity. All right. We just need 10 more loops, and then we'll be halfway there. Whoa, we're almost halfway there. All right, we're going to be singing that with all of our heart once we get there. All of our heart, chat. I want to see you singing along. I need like a standing desk so I could, you know, stand and sit while doing this, stretch a little bit. Beating Moonlord to stand like sorbet cafe. Yeah, it does. That's why I'm not doing it. Sand also breaks when it hits conveyor belts? Interesting. I can't get those, but interesting. I guess that makes sense. Probably be even more effective than, I got, because sometimes what I have is not trustworthy. Yeah, so Ray Cafe beat with sand gun. Yeah. You should talk about your jag. Wait, a meteor's coming. If the meteor falls on my my rail here, then we'll not be happy. Oh, weird. It didn't send any text or anything. Maybe it only sends it the first time. A rivet on a pear. Oh, okay. How do you die at like 1,000 HP? Yeah, right, dude? Like, if I get to near the end, the last couple hundred HP, and I get so excited that I don't pay attention, don't do it right. Alright, the health bar is definitely yellow. Fix the oil leak. Oh, on his jag. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Kata. Talk about your jag. That's something I can ignore while I do this. Okay. They're available pre-armor, conveyor slimes, and cavern layer. I'm not going into the cavern layer to try and farm for cavern slimes. I'm not even sure. Is that a thing that you can get in a regular seed, or is it only Skyblock seed? Alright, 2.5 more loops. We're not halfway yet, chat. Not yet. Almost. Almost. Oh, wow. Okay. Misclicking with the mouse a little bit there, but we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Just make the stream the whole video, no editing. Genius. I'm sure my average view duration will be great. Urban. Oh, hey, thanks for the donation. I needed it. That encourages me. Are we there yet? I think on the way back, we'll be halfway there. We'll check on the way back, and I think we'll be halfway. We're halfway there! We're halfway there! Whoa! Yes, we're halfway there! Take my hand! We're halfway there! Halfway! We're halfway there! Yes! Negative retention time. Let's go! Alright! I got $3 on mouse failure! Operation Sand Guardian, 50% complete! Let's go! I think that only took a little less than an hour. Why is Robin's singing voice potentially majestic? Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear! Oh, we're halfway there! I'm kind of pushing it a little bit there. My throat doesn't feel 100%. Okay. Whoa! We're halfway there! Whoa! Living on a prayer, take my hand, we'll make it, I swear! Whoa! Living on a prayer! Happy Good Friday! Yeah, Good Friday, and this is what I'm doing. Thank you, Lord, for sending Jesus to die on the cross for my sins, that a wretched sinner like me could be one with you. And this is what I'm doing with your forgiveness. You've been at this hour 15 minutes? Was I on this attempt an hour 15? Really? Okay. I served Holy Thursday Mass yesterday. Nice, nice. I'm not Catholic, so we don't have those. Imagine at 99% mission failed. We'll get him next time. Okay. Hey, thank you, Kadam. Thank you. Kadam? Is it Kadam? Kadam? I want to add you guys to the sign that's in the middle of the world. I need to do that, but I'm gonna have to like go back because, you know, we can't pause this. Jesus died for your sins, Robin, only for you to become an equal opportunity whisperer. Someone doesn't follow the faith. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's definitely yellow now. Oh yeah. Now this is content. You bet it is. This is top tier content. The bestest content you've ever seen. We've almost got it 1,000 health below half. Isn't that crazy? What if we replaced the entire world with ebon sand, added actuators to the bottom of the world, actuated it, just see what happened? I guess a lot of the sand would just, or almost all the sand would just delete. Tangent, thank you! Thank you for coming with your beans. We're totally going to kill one. I'm going to celebrate and be like, yay! And then the second one's going to kill me. Because it looks like one might have slightly more health than the other. Makes me hope that the one I'm highlighting over is the one that has more health, but, you know, I doubt that. First time I managed to get on live on a Wonder One World. Well, welcome to insanity. But my kidney that Thorman eventually gets the bone key. Let's go! Someone has faith in me. Okay. Let's try possible. Every block is sand? That's a Wanda Sparking video. I don't think he's made that one yet, but you know. Alright, 13,000. Cool. Yeah, I am out of the building potion. There we go. Wasted a grav potion, but that's fine. You know, I think I am actually placing it considerably faster. Yeah, this is upping our DPS Builder's potion for extra DPS. Let's go. Okay. Focus up, Ben. Sure that you're doing this nice and easy like. Title of the video will be like, I killed the Dungeon Guardian using only sand. And then people will be like, Fox barks. Fox barks the damage. Tommy would be proud. Yeah, he would. What's your best build? It's probably one of the final builds that I did in my Calamity 1 Year 1 world. Probably. On this world, I think I'm proudest of my desert build right now. But I actually haven't done too much building, weirdly enough. That real logic and never thought a builder potion be used for a battle. Yeah. On purpose, yeah. Nobody expects the builder potion for better DPS. Builder potion coming in like the Spanish Inquisition here. Got a little orange. Oh, the health bar. Oh, yeah. Like, what the heck are you talking about? Government's finally discovered the true meaning of sandbox game. Red, you may have increased the Guardian's health threefold, but I am threefold more stubborn. You cannot stop me. Finally got Mickey D's. We're getting closer, right? Yeah, we are. You got an extra sandwich. We're at 13,000 health. And it starts with 30,000 and we're at 13,000. What percentage is that? What's 13 divided by 30? %? You know what? I'll just believe that. But there's no way it's actually 62%. Oh, you thought it was Skeletron? I mean, this could have been Skeletron after we got rid of the hands. That's the thing. Skeletron is basically just Dungeon Guardian when he's enraged, just with hands, assuming you didn't get rid of them. Alright. Yeah, the grab potion was just there because I did a quick buff. Hey, we got a supporter. Thank you. Very much appreciated. More people I need to add to the sign. Be nice if signs you could click on it with your mouse so the cursor would go in a particular spot. It'd make it a lot easier to edit things midway instead of, you know, needing to redo the entire sign. It'd be really nice. Okay, return. Looks like you haven't messed it up in a while anyway. Yep, in a while. All right, 12.5. This is the entire stream. Oh, you know, there was prep. There was experimentation. But yeah. More people to add to the sign. Best pause the fight and go. I need someone to write all these names down for me. I'm back. Well, hello, back. I'm Thorbin. HP is turning orange. You're right. It's going to be in the red for such a long time. Oh, we also another day without Goblin Army. Thank you, game. Thank you. Maybe the Dungeon Guardian counts as an event, and the goblins can't spawn during it. I highly doubt this, but maybe. I want to be on a sign. Well, you need to donate to become a member, preferably not while I'm doing this, because I'm I'll probably forget the people who have donated during this. Apologies. I'm very focused on task at hand. Edit button without editing everything. Well, yeah. That's exactly what I'm asking. The Skeleton Dungeon Guardian allow you to get into the dungeon? Nope. No, it does not. It's literally pointless other than a pet that it drops. There was a time where it was actually pointless, that it dropped nothing. Okay. Hold up. Okay, okay. Wasn't paying enough attention. Need to remove that sand there. There's sand somewhere that doesn't belong. That doesn't quite work. Okay, I got rid of the torch. That's not ideal. The sand will stack, so that'll become a dangerous spot again. Okay. So need to be ultra careful right there. Might need to just attack it a little bit less, just to make sure we don't accidentally place a block there. Okay, we've made a mistake. That could be catastrophic. But if we're careful, we'll be fine. Yeah, I've come way too far to mess up now, man. We might do slightly less damage. But we just need... what's just most important is making sure we don't die. That's all that matters. We have time. Oh, got you to come back, Terraria? Awesome. Hope you've been enjoying your time with it. I knew you were gonna say that. Okay. I still got this. So we might still have it, but we just need to be a little extra careful now. Okay. Does seem like one of the dungeon guardians has slightly more health than the other. Kind of weird, actually. Not sure how that would be the case. Why didn't you turn off block swap? Because I've been busy! And I didn't actually know you could turn it off. I learned that you could turn it off today. Alright, 11,300. We're almost under 10,000. Yeah, he's been busy. Yup. Okay, yeah. One of your videos you're doing, forgot the name of it. Oh, okay. Huge mod adds everything. Oh, that might be the Calamity One Year One World video. So many Terraria dads? What? You didn't know? Yeah, about the block swap thing? Yeah, I mean, I never had a reason to want to remove it, so yeah. I didn't know there was a button to turn it off. Okay, stop looking at chat for a little bit so we can focus on killing this thing. Make sure we're still in a nice rhythm. Verbin is a dad? That has not been confirmed. Saying how bored are you? I don't know if I would say I'm bored. There's like, I'm trying to remember what the effect is, but there's like a name for an effect when you're driving in, like, say an empty area, you know, you're driving in the middle of nowhere on a straight road. No turns, no cars, nothing to look at, and that it can kind of lull you into, I don't know, complacency, I guess. I think there's a term for that specifically. That's kind of the feeling that I have. So it's like a mixture of being totally zoned out and also being locked in. Because no one can be locked in for this long. Had to dye the bone key with shifting sand dye. Actually, yeah. Autopilot, it's not that. Autopilot it's a term for something similar to that, but not quite that. We are not 85, we're not even 66% complete. What's with all the bad math in chat today, eh? Okay. Basically, you're driving across Kansas. Well, there's other places like that. Kansas actually like that. Genuinely don't know. Never been to Kansas. Fine, Charlie Merchant. Hope you had fun. Okay, we're almost 2/3 of the way. Estimates are about 99% completed. Huh. Okay, I quite often zone out when driving, and before I realize I've been driving half an hour. Yep, that can happen. Not great, because you should really be more aware, but yeah. For math good? I don't know. I think you said it'd be about 2 hours, and it sure seems like this is going to take about 2 hours, so I guess, yeah, your math was good. Okay. We're almost under 11,000, I think. Highway hypnosis, that sounds right. I'm suffering from highway hypnosis. That's what we'll go for. Okay, we're at 10-2. Be careful on that left side. I swear in the second half, like, the zoning out is really hitting me. Because I occasionally look at the health bar and I'm like, wow, I've already done that much damage because I've probably just been zoned out for a couple of loops. 159 people watching. Throw this man's... Or to watch this man throw sand. Yeah, buddy. Alright. We are now underneath 10,000. We are under 2/3 of the way there. Pinnacle of YouTube gameplay. Yeah, it is. Need Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner. Yeah, there we go. That would be helpful. Kata, you want to just like hook up to the live stream, start playing Subway Surfers on there? I'm using a dash key now. This would probably have been awful if I was using the dash key. 98,000. We are now at about how much health this thing had before it was buffed. Only 57 likes. People. Do you see what I'm doing? Like the stream. I think it's well earned. I like corruption better. Using Evan's hand after all. This is anti-attention span killer. If you pay attention to this, you are recovering your lost attention span. Way to go. Congratulations. Alright. It's got 30 minutes on our builder potion. It'll probably last us the entire fight. Actually, if it lasts us the rest of this thing, then that'll mean 2 builder potions will have lasted us the entire fight, which will mean that this took an hour 30. But I guess I don't know how long the first builder potion had been worn off for, so it's not exact. If you die, I'm forcing myself to do 200 angler quests. I mean, that's kind of tempting. You know, die on purpose just so you have to do that. 200 fishing quests, no breaks. No journey mode, no mods. Just to really mess with you. No, you really want me to beat this thing. I'm at work literally watching you throw sand at the Guardian. Perfect time to kill. Alright, 9,300. Actually, after one's dead, that's full HP. Well, considering what the health bar looks like, I don't think that could be the case. And Evan Sand pierces. So, you should be good. You ready for second phase? Dungeon Guardian second phase. Been doing this for 1.5 hours. I don't believe you. At least, not this attempt. I think the second Guardian definitely has a little more health. But not like a lot more health. We're almost under 9,000! Okay, let me Fargo's quality of life. You should have infinite potions. I said no mods, no mods. Boss gonna walk in. What you doing? Watching this guy throw sand? Yes. Okay. Oh, biome spread hard mode is easy to deal with. You just, you know, grab a lot of dynamite, blow up big holes to separate it. Maybe we'll even use a little bit of dig toys action. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Any tips for melee? Melee is the easiest class. You don't need tips. You'll be fine. The Antlion, Mandible, and Star Fury are going to be two very big friends of yours. The Blade of Grass is going to be a very big friend early game. So those are probably the 3 swords that you'll want to try and focus on getting. And in the meantime, might as well use an ore sword. You're not alone in the Terraria console world. I created a physics theory to everything before Thorben defeated the Dungeon Guardian. Don't play Minecraft. Get out of here. Banned. 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 No Minecraft here. You gross. Oh, I am so nervous about dying to this thing. Like an hour, hour and a half, maybe about 2 hours of work just down the drain because of a little tiny mistake. It's possible. But it's not going to happen! Got that right. 2 hours later. That's what I should do. I should have the SpongeBob narrator for the video. Because when you reverse the loop to add some extra challenge. Okay. Brother's playing Minecraft with his friend. Well, immediately disown your brother. Yeah, no Minecraft. Yeah, you got that right. No spamming there. This whole experience in a 30-second time lapse. I mean, it's not unlikely. Ooh, okay. I hit my mouse a little weirdly that time. Almost messed me up. Alright, we're almost under 8,000. Just about 2 more loops for that. At the end of the year, are you going to have post-Moonlord month? There won't be a post-Moonlord month, but usually what I try to do is beat Moonlord in the first week of the last month. And then mess around with some of the post-game stuff. Alright, last loop in the 8,000s. Thrilling content. Yeah, Upsters. Yeah, it is. We've only been doing this for an hour and a half or so. Really on the edge of my seat. You should be! It could end at any time! I ate lunch, folded 7 baskets of laundry, did dishes, played Terraria for 15 minutes, and also made a joke before Thorbin beat the Guardian. Abracadabra, shut up! Okay. Just keep going, just keep going. 10 more minutes. I don't know, is it only that much time? I guess, you know, this isn't taking nearly as long as I think it is. We got the boss under classic mode HP. Well, this is master mode I'm doing here. These loops are going to be in my nightmares. Mine too. I'm going to like be feeling these loops IRL once this is done. My mind is going to feel them go back and forth, back and forth. Secretly toggles on God mode. Secretly. Let's say this, chat. If I die, we just go to another world and cheat a bone key. Finish Easter basket before the Guardian. Oh, well, for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the health doesn't scale differently at all. This actually, I don't even need to go to another world. I just go to the Dart Gaming server. Oh, I thought I heard a click, and I thought that was the bottom left telling me that the goblins were showing up. Are there Terraria speedrun session this fight? Oh yeah, there are. There definitely are. There are people who can beat Terraria in the time that I am still fighting the Guardian. Okay. If the goblins spawn, I will be cheating in a dungeon key because I will have earned it, man. Goblins can't mess this up. Okay, but we should be good. If the goblins don't show up this morning, which it seems like they aren't, then we'll be good for another day cycle, which I think will be enough to beat the Guardian. Did you activate Windows? Why would I activate Windows? Ew. Almost under 7,000 now. Okay. First time you beat Skeletron, took him back to your house? Oh my goodness. That's a long platform for Skeletron. Okay. Much less Robin. Thank you! Are you there yet? We're almost there, believe it or not. We are. Oh, ho! The eater of soul, eater of souls! Okay, I heard a crunch. Hopefully that means Foxparks killed it. Watch for an eater of souls. Okay. It looks like we're clear. Okay. That was terrifying. That was very terrifying. Oh. Did the sand kill it? No, the sand definitely didn't kill it. The sand did a little bit of damage, but Foxparks definitely took care of it. Foxparks really is the go, man. Weren't for Foxparks, we would have died to an Eater of Souls, or I guess an Eater of Souls pushing us into the Guardian. Kinda scared of a flying fish spawning and flying up that platform. I'm the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Alright. Where are we at? 6-5. So, got a little ways to go. Fish! But cat, if a fish ruins this, I'll be quite upset. I will never fish again. It's not raining, so you're safe from the fish in the sky. But it is raining. What are you talking about? Skyfish! Oxworks essentially did kill the Guardian because you wouldn't be alive without him. I mean, fair enough. Alright. Dude, it's crazy, like, wow, we brought it this far. It's still gonna be a little while. Still gonna be a while. Okay, I want to see this at like 10 times time lapse, dude. It's gonna be at like 100 times time lapse. Alright, about one more loop and we'll be under 6,000. Spooky close to playlist notes. Question is this actually faster than Mini Shark against 2 Guardians at the same time? That's the big question. Alright, we got more people coming here to see this epic content! Why does everyone call the wall of fresh? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. We're under 6,000. 5.8. So angler booted all the wall of fish. That would be a fun... Dude, what if, like, Terraria did April Fool's updates like Minecraft? That could be really fun. I'm sure they would like to. I'm sure they would be down for it. I have no idea if an auto-clicker would work for this. I don't know auto-clickers very well. So, no idea. Okay. Very careful. Chippy got a Skeletron version. Yes, we are going to be fighting the Chippy Skeletron. For sure. Probably do that on the 3rd week. Okay. Boston event for April Fools. Yeah, they could do that. They already had Duke Fishron that actually became a real part of the game, but you know they could have a little more fun with it. Favorite YouTube content creator? Probably Phoenix SC. Watch him most consistently. Short, goofy, weird. Get to see what's going on in the Minecraft community and be reassured that Terraria is better. You better not die! 200 fishing quests, man. Just imagine, 200 fishing quests. Maybe when we get the Dungeon Guardian down to, like, 10 health, we'll just stop attacking and we'll go to Copper Short Sword. How about that? We'll risk it all for the Copper Short Sword. Okay, bring back Octrum. Yeah, there you go. They could add all the seasonal stuff. All the stuff that basically they've removed, they could add back in an April Fool's version. For no other reason than to allow us to have a version with that. Everyone just a resounding no! You're using sand. Yes, ebon sand specifically, but yes. And we're almost 5/6 of the way there. We're actually probably now 5/6 of the way there. It's the last 5,000. The last 5,000. Let's go. Our builder potion is holding in there strong. All right. 95%. Yeah, okay. I should have thrown a Crimson Cloud at the start of this. Oh, I shouldn't. I should not open my inventory, and I don't have Crimson Cloud. I'm on a corrupt world. Thorben, what are you thinking? Approximately 8 minutes. Only 8 minutes, really? I'm doing things that are out of the norm. I need to stop doing that. No checking inventory, no nothing that I've not already gotten used to, and it is in my rhythm. Oh, how am I collecting the sand? I'm collecting the sand because it can't land on rails. That's how we're doing that. So it breaks the sand for us. Alright, 4.6. Need a petition for Dungeon Thorben. We need like a rare chance for a Dungeon Guardian to be Thorben, just my face. We have gone an hour overtime this week, so we could finish this battle. I think we started about a half hour before, so we started at like 3. So it's been an hour 37. I think someone might have rung the doorbell. I'm not leaving. Might be the wife saying, hey, I need help with groceries. I can't leave. I am very much stuck. Hi, honey. Welcome home. I am very much stuck in my current position, and I cannot leave. I have been doing this for over an hour. But we're like maybe 10 minutes away from finishing it. $4.2K, guys, let's go! Suddenly, goblins. I mean, we might actually have one more day before this ends, so it is theoretically possible. But, I don't know, it's still got some day left and a night. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Yes, I know data accessories work in vanity slot, otherwise I wouldn't be have the data I have right now. Actually, he keeps doing these movements after the Guardian dies. I mean, I'm going to after the first one dies for sure, because the second one might have more health and still get me. All right, we're under 4,000. 4,000. Every here and there, I see that ebonwood wall, and it looks like it's just sky. And I'm like, oh no, what happened? The middle of the thing broke. Now we're gonna get enemies spawning in here. It's gonna ruin it all. I'm trying so hard not to change any of my movements, change where my eyes are looking, change anything. I gotta do the exact same everything. And if I change even a little bit, I risk dying. And restarting this over an hour journey. Alright, 3.8. Alright. Dungeon Thorben should drop an official Thorben vanity set. Yeah! Okay. How much stream we got left? Once the Dungeon Guardians are gone, stream ends. The stream has just been waiting for these to die. It's about over an hour and 15 minutes since we started the Guardians. Yep, just about. Okay. We're in the 3.5. This will probably bring us just below 3.5. Alright. 3, 4. I feel like I'm doing almost 150, 180 damage a second here. Or a loop here. And that's why sometimes it feels like I'm killing him more, because I'm only expecting 100 per, but now I feel like I'm doing more damage each loop. Maybe some loops I just somehow deal more damage to it, I don't know. Maybe there's a certain spot that it can hit it twice or something. Alright, 3.2. It's the April Fool update where you can get the bone key from regular Skeletron. Would that really be April Fool though? We tried Fox Sparks with the flamethrower. Now it doesn't do very much. And if we use any weapon that's not sand, it changes our orientation, which is way too dangerous to use. It very much risks us losing our rhythm. They ain't got rhythm. They ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. Ain't got rhythm. Look at them, they're stomping their feet. I ain't got rhythm. All right, we're under 3,000. Oh, you finished Skyblock. Congratulations. Okay. There are probably so many better ways I could have done this. With sand, with some other strategy. Let's get the fox with the final hit in. I mean, it might end up getting the final hit in. It just depends. Okay. Very good, very good. 2.7. Almost at 2.5. Alright. This loop will get us under 2.5. Really should have had a summoner build, just, you know, to back me up in case more Eaters of the Souls came in here. Okay. Send this to Wild, send what to Wild? This whole thing that I'm doing here. The thing is, like, right now, me and Wild are kind of doing similar things. Like, his whole like pushing Char's limits thing is kind of a different take of One Year One World in a lot of ways. Yeah. And then this One Year One World, I'm trying to do a little more pushing Char to the limits, so to speak. Trying to do kind of weird outlandish things. A little bit more so than other times. In other Wonder One worlds, I also did that. Can you do slash boss damage after killing it? You know, that's a good question. I don't think so. 'Cause it's not like an actual boss. Alright. 0.1. 2 more loops will be at 2,000 health. Almost there. Alright, this will get us to 2,000. This loop here. We've had a lot more of the chill music lately. Kind of funny. Alright, under 2,000. Let's go. Surely it won't be much longer, right? This is about the hardest one. Yeah, but it doesn't... Oh, wait, hold on. Lightning? Can lightning hit me through the blocks? I don't think so, right? Right? Ah, that makes me nervous. That makes me really nervous. So help me if it hits me through blocks. I'm gonna just die. Die IRL. That's what would happen. I'd be one angry man if lightning ended this. It can't. Okay, good. Okay. Oh! Ah! Why did it target the Guardian there? It didn't go through and hit it. That'd actually be kind of funny, hitting the Dungeon Guardian with lightning. Guys! Can it target me through blocks? It shouldn't! It shouldn't have targeted the Guardian either! Maybe the Guardian's hitbox is just outside the blocks or something, I don't know. We're under 1,500. I want the lightning to go away. It makes me too nervous. Ah, that was close, but it does look like we're fine. Okay, well, lightning is trying to help us against the Guardian. It's not very effective, but it's trying. Oh yeah, whopping 12 peak DPS. It's pretty crazy. Pretty insane. Sorbet, I'm scared. I have been too! Alright. 12-7. Few more loops. And we'll be at the last 1,000 health. Builder potion didn't quite last the whole thing, but it's really cheap to make, so we might as well just use another one. Now make sure our building speed remains nice and fast. Oh yeah, I'm definitely losing frames, probably because of how much sand I'm placing. Alright, last loop. We'll be at under 1,000 after this loop. Potions. 960. Less than 10 loops. Probably 8 or 9 more loops. That's it. Don't mess up now. Yes, I am using a bricklayer. It is the final countdown. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Imagine a Eater of Souls breaks through at the last second. Okay, it's day. We just need this day to be the last one without Goblin Army. That's all we need. We're at 760. Okay. We can do this though, we can do this. 650. Okay. 550. $450. We'll have just over 4 loops. Dude, you feel anxious? You want to know how anxious I feel right now? All right. About 3.5 more laps. 3.5 more laps. Okay. $250. 2.5 more laps. It's 2.5 more laps. And now 1.5 more laps. This is our last full lap. It'll be the last time I need to worry about not dashing off at the end over here. $48 health. Last half. Last half. Finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it. Come on. Die, 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 die. Come on. Come on. Yes! We got one! There's only one left. Alright, how much health does he have, though? How much health does he have? 2,000 health! What? Oh, come on! How does he have that much health left? Oh, we're here. We're here, though. Do I just let it be, chat? I wish I'd brought a mini shark with me. Huh. What do I do? I'm pretty done with this. I'm pretty done. I think I'm fine with not beating 2. We almost got 2 of them. Almost, you know? Did you get the loot? Yeah, I got the bone key. We're good on that front. We got the bone. I'm not even looking at, like, I'm just kind of seeing what's happening out of the corner of my eye. That's how well I am. I've memorized doing this. Use the Vile Thorn. I doubt that'll do more damage. Also, that will change what direction I'm facing. That's 2,300 health. I think I'm good. I'm good. We as much as I wanted to finish that, where did all the viewers come from? YouTube suddenly pushed the video with the peak moment.
I'm fine. I'm happy. I went way over time to accomplish that. Okay, I am. I was tempted. I was very tempted to keep it going, but no. We're all right. We're okay. Okay. Move you here. There we go. Thank you all so much for sticking around with me for all of that nonsense. You guys have a good one. We got the bone key. Oh. There he is. Look at him.